Right, we are live. Let me just, there we have it. Okay, let me just share this out and then we will get started. Alrighty. Alrighty. Give me a second, folks, just till we share this out. Hi, Earth Angel. How you doing? Let me just bring you up. Good to see you. Thank you for the heart me's.
Yeah. How you doing?
Hello, how are you doing?
Not too bad.
Good,
How are
good.
you?
I'm all right.
It's good.
I'm all right. Didn't get on. Oh,
This
do you
heat's
know what?
horrible, isn't it?
Oh, it's horrible. It's cloudy over here today, but the heat is honestly.
It's horrible.
Hi, Linz. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. Now, I don't know if Linda will be on because she's on holiday.
Oh yeah, I should probably kind of see it.
Ooh, you got somebody here to go. Thank you. Yay.
Level 9, yay!
Yay. Earth Angel's level 9.
Climbing.
Lucky 9. That's a wish number.
Is it? I thought it was lucky 7.
No, number 9's also the wish.
Oh, I never knew that. Hi.
Yeah, in the tarot deck. In the tarot deck, it is lucky.
Oh, yeah,
If you get,
didn't know
if you
that.
get, if you get a 9, it means wishes come true.
Ooh,
So make him a good one.
nice one.
Oh, bless. Now our lovely Dawn is in hospital.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. I got a message from her today. She full of apologies, just saying she couldn't make the lives recently because she went to a festival, and when she came back from the festival she took ill, and they think it may be a chest infection or something else.
Dear, it's not good.
No. So I says to her, don't worry about the live. Hi Lisa Woodward, welcome in. I says to her, don't worry about the live. We'll still read your cards out, it's fine.
Yeah.
Because she'll be able to watch them back on when she comes back out of the hospital, or if she's got headphones in the hospital, she can always watch them.
Yeah, hopefully she'll be okay. Hi, Lisa. Welcome in.
Welcome in, everyone. Alrighty. Okay. So I'm going to start the live as I always do with attuning my pendulum for the yes/no questions that may turn up tonight. To get a reading tonight, 2 question and answers is the family heart. Side by side is for 1 card and 1 question and answer. Our manifesting bowl is for 2 cards and 2 questions and answers. Hi, Cindy Mary Murph. And our swan is also for a mini reading of up to 4 cards. Hi, Donna. Welcome in. Super fans get 2 cards and 2 question and answers free every time they join me live, as do my mods, because they do an amazing job behind the scenes making sure that our chat is friendly. And if you're coming in and you're not friendly, our lovely Earth Angel is going to give you the golden boot with the red socks.
Oh no, you're not getting no socks. Definitely no socks.
Oh, definitely no socks. Nope. Definitely
No
no.
socks. It has to be an uncomfortable boot.
Oh, bless, especially in this heat, bloody hell.
Hi,
Hello,
spiritual Sophia.
hello, spiritual sativ. Hello, spiritual sativa. All right. So let me just. We also give away one free card to one random viewer every time we get 50k likes. So we need to
Okay,
get
nice to
50.
meet you, Sarah.
Oh my gosh, here's TikTok tea. Here comes trouble. Here comes trouble.
Hi,
Ah,
TikTok tea. I'll
da-da.
get up in the box here so as I can dangle my boots below your head.
Oh my gosh. I hope you're not wearing a skirt with those boots if TikTok tea's underneath
Definitely
you
no
tonight.
skirts. No, I'm not a skirt woman. I wear trousers.
Oh, see, I only wear skirts if it's like really, really hot outside. It's like, geez, let some air into the legs and all that.
Oh,
How are you doing, TikTok?
she's afraid to come up.
Oh, no problem. No problem, our lovely Tina. Well, we'll give you your cards first. Jesus, draft staying down here then.
Gale by name, Gale
Just,
by nature.
Tina, just don't look up.
Oh no. Gale by name and Gale by nature.
Yeah. Oh, bless. I don't have to do it, no, but you're a mod and, my mods get free cards. So there you go. So we're going to do you first. I did the night out of trimmed. All right. Right, let's set the pendulum. So we're going
It's
to
my
ask
no
the...
trimmed.
Eh?
She says I may not have trimmed. I says, well, you'll have to jump up in the box to find out.
If you jump up in the box and there's something dangling down, it's not rope.
Oh my god.
Oh, bless. Oh, bless. Right. Let's do the yes, no, and maybe directions. Okay, so Spirit, please show me the direction for yes. What is your direction for yes, please? Please show me your direction for yes. Alrighty. So back and forward is for yes. Alrighty. So please show me your direction for no. What is your direction for no, please? And as it always does, it's going left and right for no. And please show me your direction for I don't know or I'm not sure. What is your direction for I do not know or I'm not sure? Okay, round in the circle is I do not know or I'm not sure. So our pendulum is all set. Ah, oh, bless. Tina, that doesn't sound right. I don't mind if you do me. Tina. Oh, bless. Oh, Tina's on form tonight, guys. Tina is on form. Just warning you. All right. Tina, we're going to start with you, honey. And you have got two cards. So you can pick any two cards from What's the Tea? Soul Truth, Witch's Way Home, Angel Numbers, Messages from the Universe, or the Yes/No Destinies. Any two. Any two will do. Any two, not yes, no, destiny. All right, any two apart from yes, no, destiny. All righty. Let's try. Oh, do you know what? Let's try Soul Truth and Messages from the Universe for you. That's the ones that are sticking out. Welcome in, everyone. If you want a card tonight, all the gifts for the readings are up here on the board, on the door. The family heart is for 2 questions and answers from our swingy-dingy pendulum. And our side-by-side is for 1 card and 1 question and answer. The manifesting bowl is for 2 cards and 2 questions and answers. The swan is for a full mini reading of up to 4 cards and 2 question and answers. And our super fans who join us live, they get 2 cards and 2 questions and answers free every time they join us live. Our mods, they get 2 cards and 2 questions and answers just for doing an amazing job both in comments and in boxes by keeping our chat friendly and reading out any messages that I may miss. Because as many of you know, I am a spiritual medium, but I am blind as well. So sometimes I miss comments when I'm shuffling cards, etc. And I can't look down at the comments. Oops. Alrighty. So let's see. Who's given who a golden boot?
TikTok T says, I'm giving you a golden boot, but I think she meant her.
Ah. Now TikTok T. You're not wanting me to get Linda in here, do you, on her holiday? Oh, bless. Oh, bless. Nah. TikTok T still in shock from getting booted on this live, so she is. She'll never live it down. It traumatized her, so it did. Linda's on holiday. She'll probably be in the bar somewhere. She's in Lanzarote, sunning herself up with a bikini on and she's having a good time for once. So you're all right. You're not going to get the golden boot tonight. Not unless Earth Angel's got one hidden under the table. You never know.
Wouldn't know what I have hidden.
She's probably got a hatchet under there as well. She's jack of all trades up in that box. She's got the top box tonight, Dina. Anything could happen.
Indeed.
Oh, bless. Absolutely welcome in, everyone. The gifts for the readings are up here for anyone that does want a reading. We also give away a free reading at 50k likes. Hi, the Paint House. Welcome in. She might give you a little info hint again. You never know. You never know. All right, Tina, you ready for this one? Well, tough if you're not, because you're getting it. Oh, bless. All righty. Tina, your soul truth. What are you grateful for right now? Think about that one, right? What are you grateful for right now? I love this card. Adopt an abundant mindset, because gratitude is an antidote to all our problems. It is impossible to be fearful and grateful at the same time. Gratitude empowers our health, it opens our heart, and it changes our state. Today's soul action. The universe law of attraction says that we attract into our lives that on which we are focused. Close your eyes, put your hand on your heart, and think of 3 things for which you are grateful for today, and notice the abundance growing within you. I love this card because indeed gratitude is the first step to abundance. There are actually 4 steps to abundance, believe it or not, universal abundance. And the first step always starts with gratitude. If you're grateful for everything, you will receive everything. But if you're grateful for nothing, you will receive nothing. And that is such a true, well caught, Earth Angel. Didn't like the look of that name. Oh dear. Hi Gypsy Phyllis, welcome in, honey. So this card reminds us there are 4 steps to manifestation. The first step is gratitude. Every morning, tell yourself at least 3 to 5 things that you're grateful for. I always start my gratitude in the mornings with, Universe, I'm grateful I woke up today because somebody didn't. Universe, I'm grateful for a roof over my head, food on the table, and money to pay my bills. Somebody has no money, no food, and are sleeping out under the stars with no shelter. So I'm grateful that I've got a roof over my head, food on the table, etc. I'm grateful for my friends. I'm grateful for my family. And I'm grateful for my mods who keep the chat positive and who help out on the live. So I'm grateful for my health. There's 1,001 things when you start thinking about gratitude that you could be grateful for. That's step 1 to abundance. Step 2, positive affirmations. Positive affirmations change your mindset from a negative mindset to a positive one. In this world that we live in, with politics, fighting, wars, you name it, you just need to go scrolling along TikTok and you see all the negativity around you. But where there is negative, there is positive, and where there is positive, there is negative. You can't survive without one or the other, but you can choose between one or the other. When we choose negativity, and our mind is always thinking negative thoughts and rejecting the positive ones, we start feeling negative. We start telling ourselves we're not worthy of success. We're not worthy to win. We're not worthy of love. We're not worthy of abundance. And by thinking and saying that, the universe is saying, okay, no problem. You're not worthy of it all, so I'm not going to give you it. So you can change that up. If the world has brainwashed us to think negative. We can unbrainwash that ourselves, and we can ignore the negative and embrace the positive. It takes practice. I'm not going to say it's going to be easy, because it's not. Right? You're going to get negative people coming into your life when you're feeling good and trying to pop your bubble. Do an Earth Angel or a TikTok tea and just boot them out the door. Walk away. You don't have to put up with negative thoughts, negative words or actions. Every day, tell yourself at least 3 to 5 positive affirmations. A few examples of that. I am beautiful. I am strong. I am abundant. Money flows to me easily. I am loved. And I always share love with everybody that I come to meet, etc. Absolutely. Yeah, right? When you change your affirmations and you say it regularly throughout the day, if somebody is coming in and giving you a hard time, tell yourself, do you know what? I'm not bothered. I'm carrying on. Right? Somebody wants to start an argument and you don't want to take part in that argument. Here's the best way to stop an argument that somebody wants to continue even when you don't. Give them an option. Say, do you know what? Let's agree to disagree. Because I ain't going here. Right? Simple. Let's agree to disagree. Now, they've got 2 options now. They can say, yeah, do you know what? Let's agree to disagree and change the subject. That would be the best option. But if they turn around and say, no, I'm going to stand here and we're going to fight it out. Just turn around and say, well, do you know what? I'm not. I'm walking away. And simply do that. Walk away. You've gave them the option to agree to disagree. They didn't take it, so you walk away. Doesn't make you a coward. It makes you far better than them. It lets them see their negativity isn't affecting you. And remember, every time you think about something negative, remind yourself you've got 5 fingers, 5 words. Cancel, clear, delete all negativity. Can't do this today. Cancel, clear, delete all that negativity. I can and I will do this today. I'm not having a good day. Cancel, clear, delete all that negativity. To hell with this, I'm going to make sure I have a good day. See how, with practice, you can change any negative thought or any negative word into an absolute positive one and smash your day. See, the law of attraction works on gratitude, positive affirmations, visualization, and feeling it. There's your 4 steps. So say you wanted a new house. Do your affirmations and your gratitudes. I'm grateful for the house that I have. Be nice to have a better one, but I'm grateful for it. I'm lucky. I am blessed. I am happy in this house, etc. Then your visualization. Visualize the house that you want in your mind's eye. And if you can't visualize, because not everybody can visualize in their mind, draw the house that you want, or even take a photo of the house that you want and pin it somewhere where you can see it. And every day light a white candle next to that photo and tell yourself, this house is coming to me. I can feel it. And as you're looking at that house, imagine you've already got the keys in your hand and you're walking up to the door and you're turning the key and you can walk around all the rooms. And as you're walking around all your rooms in your mind, take note of how your body's feeling. It's feeling happy, right? It's feeling overjoyed. right? Keep doing that every day. You'll manifest that house. There's your 4 keys or 4 steps to manifestation. The world is yours. Never tell yourself you're never going to succeed, because you are. But it always starts with great gratitude. And if you follow those 4 steps every day, Tina, watch how your life changes. It'll change for the better. I know, because I do it. Thank you, Holistic. All right, your second card. Messages from the universe. You are safe. You are protected. The worst is behind you, and you are ready to move beyond the challenges that were set for you. Lessons have been learnt from the past. It is safe for you to trust your path now. Absolutely. Anything that could have gone wrong and has gone wrong is in the past, right? And guess what? You're still standing, right? You managed to pass all of those tests, hands down, right? That makes your future more successful. And especially if you follow those 4 steps to manifestation, you're more gifted than you give yourself credit for. Everyone, the universe wants to make everybody abundant, but it depends on what the universe hears and sees. If all the universe is seeing is negativity from you, or negativity from you to others, the universe is giving you jack shit. It's as simple as that. But if the universe sees that you're grateful for everything, it will give you everything. So it always starts with gratitude, positive affirmations, visualization, and the last step, feeling it. Feeling it as if you've already got it. That is so important. Hi, Deputy Dog. To get a card tonight, 2 questions and answers is a hand heart. That's from our pendulum. 1 card and 1 question and answer is a side by side. The manifest is 2 cards and 2 questions and answers. And the swan is a mini reading of up to 4 cards. Thank you for requesting the box, but the only ones that get in the box is the ones that's getting a reading, and then we pop them down in the comments afterwards. The mods are the ones that are in the box all the time. Super fans also get 2 cards and 2 questions and answers free every time they join me on a live. And we do give away 1 free card every 50k likes, and that is how you get a card today. So, Tina, know you are protected. Know that the worst is behind you. And guess what? See that success that you were hoping for? It's coming. It's on its way to you as we speak. It's absolutely coming your way. So keep manifesting. Use those 4 steps to manifest what you want, even if it's from TikTok. Manifest it, grow it, and you've got it. I love that card for you. Tina, you've got 2 questions and answers as well, honey. Yes, no's, if you want to ask the pendulum anything. Now, Tina, you don't say, I hope so. You say, I know so. I hope so is a negative. I know so is a positive. Cancel, clear, delete that one. Rephrase it. I know so. There you go. Now you got it. I know so. I know I'm going to be successful. I know I'm going to reach the top. I know I'm going to be popular. I know my name is going to be in lights. I've got this. Okay. You got 2 yes and no's from our swingy dingy, if you would like them. Tina likes a swingy dingy. I don't know, Linda calls it her ding-a-ling. It's got many names. Pendulum, swingy dingy, and my ding-a-ling. Take your pick. Anyhow, whatever you call it.
Swingy dingy-lingy.
Wait, what on earth has gone wrong with this? There we are. I have to with the question. No, you don't have to. If you don't want a question, it's optional. If you don't want a swingy dingy,
you have to write. She means that you have to write her question.
yes. Yeah, if you write the question, then I can ask the question. I'm a medium, but I'm not a mind reader. Oh, dear. But if you don't want to ask the question out loud, Tina, you can say, I've asked the universe a question, and then I'll just ask if it's a yes or a no or a maybe.
I thought you was, no, I have no question tonight, love.
Oh, no problem. No problem. I owe you on the swingy dingy. She's taken a rain check on the swingy dingy. Oh, bless. Well, I hope that helped. In fact, I know it probably did help. Just practice on that mindset. No hope so anymore. I know so. Cancel, clear, delete that. Boot it out the door. I know so. I know I'm going to be successful. I know I'm making the right decisions in life. I know I'm beautiful. I know I'm strong. I know I'm amazing. I know I am powerful. Hi, Chicken Grow. Oh, I'm glad it helped. See, you did need those cards today. Just tell yourself everything in life for me, everything in my life is working out exactly as it should. And I trust the universe will give me what I need when I need it. And guess what? It will. Absolutely, it will. Yep. See, there you go. Just practice all those positive affirmations. Honestly, see, once you start doing the positive affirmations on a day-to-day basis and you start thinking positive rather than negative, you'd be surprised at how quickly that you actually start rejecting automatically anything negative. You don't even think negative anymore. I don't. I always think positive and I reject any negativity. I've been doing it for so long. What did you do? Oh, bless. You always worry when Tina's got oops. It means she's up to mischief. Yep. It's negative people that need to move on. Do you know what? Negative people, I just ignore and walk on. You know, a negative person will not move on. You have to move away from them. I learned that one the hard way. Right? You've got a good heart and you've got a good soul. And negative people will cling to them like honey to a flipping flower, right? So, or bee to honey, should I say, right? So what you do is you walk away from them and you slam the door in their face, or you borrow Earth Angel's golden boot and you boot them out the door. I swiped out. Oh, bless. Oh, Tina's having a party tonight. After the live, we're all going to Tina's Earth Angel. She's got the booze out. Party at Tina's, folks. Oh, bless. Okay, welcome in, everyone. For those that are just joining us, if you would like a reading tonight, 2 questions and answers is the family heart. 1 card and 1 question and answer is the side by side. 2 cards and 2 questions and answer is the manifesting ball. And the swan is for a mini reading with up to 4 cards and 2 questions and answers. Our super fans get 2 cards and 2 questions and answers free every time they join us on a live, but they have to be present on the live to get it. Unless it's a special or a circumstance that they can't. For example, one of my super fans today let me know that she's in hospital, so I will be reading her card out tonight, bless her. But other than that, you have to, if you want a card on the live and you're a super fan, come and join me live and you get your 2 cards and 2 questions and answers every time I go live. We also give away 1 free card every 50k likes to 1 person in the comments chosen at random. Alrighty, that is how we get a card today. So, I'm going to do our Earth Angel next. Let's do our 2 mods first. So, Earth Angel, you have got a choice between messages from the universe, what's the tea, the witch's way home, angel numbers, soul truth, or yes and no destiny.
Soul truth, and the spill the tea.
Oh, spill the tea. I love the spill the tea deck. I do like the spill the tea deck.
I have that deck as well, and I read one of the cards out one night and I got banned for 3 days.
No way.
Yep, spy.
What for what the tea? What for doing what's it?
One of the cards, yeah, I got bananaed for 3 days.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Was it a bad one?
It was.
Oh wow. That is crazy, considering it came from a deck of cards. That TikTok promote.
Yeah.
That is mad. Absolute crazy.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, Tina, you're more than welcome, honey. Anytime. Anytime. Alrighty.
Okay, thank you for coming in, Tina.
Absolutely. We love seeing you.
Have a good sleep.
Sleep well. Sending lots of love and positivity and light and all that good stuff.
Hi, Sarah. Hi,
Welcome
Tina.
in, Sarah.
Welcome in, everybody.
Hi, Courty, you. Welcome in. We are doing gift-only readings tonight, folks. If you would like a reading, all the readings are up here behind me. Yes, no from the pendulum is Family Heart. Side by Side is for one card and one question and answer. The Manifest is for 2 cards and 2 questions and answers. And the Swan is for up to 4 cards and 2 questions and answers for a mini read. Our superfans get 2 cards and 2 questions and answers free every time we go live, when they join us live. And we also give away 1 card free when we get to 50k likes. But you need to tap that screen, folks, and get the likes going up. Every time you tap that screen like this, you get lovely little red hearts coming up. That helps to push out the live. If you haven't done so already, hit that little heart meet at the top. And if it's after midnight, you can hit it again and send 2. That also helps us push the live out. And of course, Go Populars help massively with that as well. And of course, if you know somebody that might want a reading, please feel free to share out the live as well. Sharing is caring. Who have we got in the box? Okay. Thank you, everyone, for requesting the box, but we don't have anyone coming in the boxes on a reading night. It's only our mods that get in the box, unless somebody's having a reading. If they are having a reading, then they come up in the box for the reading, and then we pop them down in the comments again. It's just so that I can focus on the readings.
Thank you, David, for the repost.
Thank you. Your repost is much appreciated. Thank you so much. Alrighty. So, what's the tea next? We have a soul truth. Let's see. What does our lovely earth angel need to know from what's the tea? Make it clean.
Yeah.
Keep it clean. Just saying. Be nice.
Yeah.
We don't want TikTok to do bananas. Oh, this one flew out the deck. Where did that one go? That really went flying.
God,
under the tape. That must be a good one.
It must be a good one.
It must be, yep. It did. It went flying under the... Oh, Earth Angel, you've got 2 cards.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you got an extra card tonight.
Oh.
Because they've thrown, they've thrown 2 cards out. So I'm going to read the 2 cards that they threw out. Because usually, what is there? 3 there? Surely not. Wait a minute. Is there? What's under here? What is under here? No, it's not. I thought it was a 3rd card, but it's not. Phew. I thought you were going to get 3 cards in a row there.
Wow.
Alrighty. So you have 1 soul truth and 2 what's the tea, because the what's the tea flew out the deck there with 2 cards. So I'm not arguing with the cards. If they say you've got to have 2, and I can see from the cards why you've got the 2, but we'll go into that after the soul truth.
Oh, you're going to keep me on tender hooks. Thank you.
I am. Keep the best till last.
Oh, well, that's good. It sounds good then. It sounds promising.
Hi, Scottish Izzy. Welcome in.
Hi, Izzy. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, Mandy.
Okie dokie. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Mandy. Welcome in. Alrighty. For those that are just joining us, if you would like a reading tonight, like our lovely Earth Angel, the Family Heart is for the Family Heart is for 2 questions and answers from the pendulum. The Side by Side is for 1 card and 1 question and answer from the pendulum. Manifesting ball gives you 2 cards and 2 question and answers from the pendulum. And the swan is 2 questions and answers and a 4-card reading. Super fans that join me live, they get 2 cards and 2 questions and answer when they join me for the live readings. And every 50k likes, we give away 1 free card to one person in the audience, which we choose at random. So anyone could be in a chance with getting that card. All right. This card is asking you to ask yourself, whatever's going on in your life right now, have you ever stopped to ask yourself, what else could this mean?
Nope.
Because we don't do that. If something goes wrong in our life, we kind of put a negative spin on it and we kind of think, well, that went tits up, didn't it? Right? That didn't work out. That went really wrong. And then we start feeling bad about it. And then we start beating ourselves up. Well, maybe I should have done it another way. Or, for example, going for a job and you didn't get the job and you automatically think, well, do you know what? That's crap because I've got all the qualifications for that job and that job should have been mine. So why the hell wasn't it, right? And we do, don't we? We beat ourselves up.
Okay.
But have you ever asked yourself, what else could this mean? Right? There are always multiple ways to look at every situation in life. Our first reaction is usually rooted in our fears and limiting beliefs. Look at a situation today by stepping outside of the trigger and ask yourself, what else could this mean? Why else could this have gone wrong?
Yeah.
What is the universe trying to tell me here? Today's soul action. Is there something your soul is calling you to learn in this moment? Or is there a pattern that is ready to be broken? Walk in the other person's shoes and see it from their perspective. If it doesn't involve someone else, ask yourself, how is life happening for me right now? How is life happening, right? How is life happening for me right now? Is it positive? Is it negative? And also, what does it mean?
Yeah.
Right?
I get what that card's telling me.
I love that, right?
Yeah. I get what that card's telling me.
Yes, right? Because we don't, and I bet you didn't even think about what else that could mean.
It makes sense to me. Part of it, some of the words you read out, it just hit me straight away, and I thought, all right, I know what that means.
Yeah, exactly, right?
It means get on top of your shit, get your house decluttered.
Absolutely. Right? Absolutely, right? Do you know what? The first thing I did when I did TikTok Shop was like, I'm like, if anyone does TikTok Shop, you know what I mean. You start getting free samples through the door.
Your house becomes a warehouse.
And you're like, holy crap.
I'm a TikTok hoarder.
Yeah.
This is coming from TikTok stuff. All brand new.
Yeah, right. And what you don't order, they send. Because the more orders that you order for yourself, TikTok Shop then see, oh, she actually gets a lot of sales, even though they're her own sales. So we're just going to send you more stuff. You'd be surprised at some of the stuff I get sent. I'm like, okay, how the fuck am I going to promote that? Right? But, right, and you do, right? Your house becomes cluttered or your space becomes cluttered.
I find it hard to get free samples. Even though I buy stuff nearly every day from TikTok. I find it really hard to get samples.
Yeah. Do you check in the back office?
The what?
Your back office?
No, never heard tell that.
No wonder you're not getting samples, missus. Right? You know how you get your TikTok studio?
Uh-huh.
Right? click on your TikTok studio.
Yeah.
And then click on TikTok Shop Creator box, right? When that opens up, you've got loads of options, right? One of them is to put things, one of them is TikTok Shop Marketplace, where you can choose what you want to put in your showcase. Yeah. So you can pop them in your showcase if you want them. Then you've got your, you can organize your own showcase from there as well. You can take things out, add things in, right? Right. But there's another box called collaboration invites or invites.
Right, okay.
And it usually has a little red dot.
Right.
Click on that and you'll find you've probably got about 40 or 50 from an invites for samples. And you just click, you either accept it or you decline it, and then you just click it. Yep, send me it. Yep, send me it.
I've already done that, but they just decline them.
Yeah.
Unless they're auto-approved. I only get them if they're auto-approved.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised at what I get, to be honest. I don't get a lot, but what I do, I'm like, okay. And I sometimes think they watch what you buy and they send, or they offer you samples according to what you've already bought, which
thousands on TikTok. And I still find it hard to get free samples.
Yeah. It is. It's crazy. Do you buy them from your own showcase?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I do. I buy them from my own showcase.
Yeah.
The other way I do it as well, which kind of helps as well, is if you see somebody promoting a product that you really like, pop that product in your own basket.
Yeah.
And then pop it into your showcase from your basket.
Oh, from your basket, not from theirs?
No.
Right.
Right? Because what you're doing is you're taking them from you click on their item, and you click the item that you want from their basket.
From their
basket.
Save
it. Yeah, and you put it in your basket.
Right.
From their basket, right? So say you were looking on my showcase and you saw the yes, no cards, for example, and you thought, oh, I could really be doing with that. Pop them in your basket.
Yeah.
Then go into your marketplace.
Right.
Click the three dots in, not in market, go into your showcase in the marketplace in your creator section, right? Go into your showcase, three dots on your right, hit that. And then add product. And then it'll give you an option. Is it a product that you've ordered before? Or is it a product that's in your basket? Hit basket. Add it to your basket. Right. Add it from your basket into your showcase. Right. Once you've done that, come out of all of that, take the product out of your showcase, out of your basket, sorry. Yeah. And then when you want it, just put it into your own basket from there. It helps get your GMVs.
Oh, right, okay.
Yep. Right. It's a little cheap.
GMVs, or what do you call it, goes up higher?
Yeah. Right. Yep. The more GMVs you get, the more chance people see that you are actively selling on TikTok. And then the other brands see your GMV and say, oh, wait a minute, she's doing really, really good on TikTok Shop. I'll just go and offer her a few free samples.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's give that a try.
Yep. Honestly, it does work every time. Hi, Kate Priest. Welcome in.
I didn't know that long ago.
Yep. Yep, I learned it from another creator. I'm like, oh, cheers for that.
Although I suppose you don't have to buy anything, you can still do it, like, to build your thing up.
Yep, that's what I do. If I see somebody that's hi, Mr. Lone Wolf. If I see somebody that's got a product that I really, really like, I put it on my basket. And then I go into my showcase from my creator thing. And then I just add it from my basket into there. And then when I'm ready to buy it, I know it's already in my showcase. Right. And I just take it out of my basket after it's in my showcase.
Yeah.
That's how you do it. Learn something new every day.
You definitely do. I'll probably have to get you to talk me through that again, but you can tell me that again when I'm ready to do it.
Yep.
Because what I can do is I can go on my own phone and you can talk me through it.
Yep. I'm good, Mr. Lone Wolf. How are you? You've just missed our TikTok tea. She was hilarious.
Have you seen James? Has James not been in?
Nope.
Oh, hope he's okay.
I think he's working tonight.
All right.
I think he's working. If he's not working, he's usually in Louise's live.
Oh, yes.
So, yeah. That's why I got new mods.
Oh, right, gotcha.
All right. Yeah, he was live. Linda told me he was live earlier. I think he was coming home from Cork. I think he'd been in Cork, Linda was telling me. And he was on his way home from Cork. And then I think he was night shift tonight. So I believe.
Right.
But I know he helps Louise out a lot on her lives as well, because I think sometimes she gets short of mods.
Yeah.
So he tends to help her out where he can.
I met her when she only started TikTok doing lives.
Yeah. Yep. So absolutely, what else could this mean? Always ask yourself, what else could a situation mean?
Yeah.
I did a reading not so long ago with that card, and it was somebody that said, "That's all right, but I've applied for 10 jobs and I can't get one single job." And I says, "Have you asked yourself what does that mean?" He says, "What do you mean?" He says, "It means I'm too dumb, right?" I says, "No, it doesn't mean that." I said, you have to think out of the box. You have to take yourself out of your personal situation and look at it through other people's eyes and say, okay, what does this mean? Could it mean that the universe doesn't want me to have those 10 jobs because something better is coming? And if I took one of those 10 jobs, I would miss the opportunity of getting that other job.
Yeah.
And funny enough, he actually got in touch with me after that and says, I applied for another job and I got it. He says, and you were right, it was a better job than the first 10.
Wow, that's amazing.
So it just goes to show, just because you can't get something, instead of kicking yourself or being disappointed, ask yourself, what else could it mean? What is the universe trying to tell me here?
Yeah, those weren't the right ones for you. Something better is coming along.
Yep. Absolutely. Alrighty. Hi, Adele. Welcome in. Now let's see what your 2 cards are that flew out the deck. Your first card. Be careful of people around you.
Oh.
Because someone is starting drama.
Right, okay.
All right.
Well, I don't really have many people around me, to be honest.
Yeah.
The people I have around me would be people on TikTok.
Apart
from that, I don't bother with anybody.
But to be honest, if I know anything from TikTok, that's the ones you've got to really watch as well, because even strangers that we don't even know, right? I've had people that don't even know me, and they come into my life for a long time, and they sit and they say nothing, etc. And then before you know it, they're spreading all sorts of falsehoods about you without even getting to know you.
Yeah.
And that happens a lot on TikTok, let me tell you.
Oh, yeah.
But this card is also saying you're going to get people like that. You know, the higher you take your career, you are going to get people like that. I'm glad you're good. I'm glad you're good, Mr. Lone Wolf. So anyone, even though we don't know it, right? We've caught a lot of people even on my live, you see people and they say nothing. They're in the room, you see them in the room and they don't say nothing, they don't do nothing, but they're just sitting there.
Yeah.
And sometimes they do sit there just to listen to see if you're that type, if you're the type of reader that they want to interact with in a later date.
Yeah.
But then you also get the ones that are jealous of readers.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll sit and they'll watch your performance on TikTok, and then they'll twist some of it.
Right.
Makes you look bad and them look good.
Yeah.
So this is the ones that they're saying, with your career, you're also going to have this.
Right.
And just to be aware of it. How do we deal with it? We don't. We carry on.
Just ignore it.
Yeah,
Best
you
thing.
just, yeah, absolutely, right? You just ignore it.
Just brush it under the carpet.
Yeah, brush it under the carpet, right? What is it they say? He who shouts out the loudest. Why should you defend yourself when you know who you are and what you are?
That's right.
Right? You don't have to explain your life, your career, your job, what you do on TikTok to anyone. You don't have to explain your side of the story. There's always two sides of the story, absolutely. But there is also a right side and a wrong side to a story.
Yeah, that's right.
And you know what? If people can't be bothered to actually come to you and say, I heard this about you, is this true?
Yeah.
And instead of doing that, they follow the crowd.
Yeah.
What does it say about them, not you?
Exactly.
Right? If they're already believing something from somebody else that doesn't even know you, they're already against you anyway.
That's right.
So why are you wasting your time on them?
True.
Right? Yes, it hurts if you're coming across TikTok and you see, you know, your name splattered on somebody else's live or somebody shares those lives. They used to do that to me all the time. Oh, look what X and Y and Z has said about you. And I'll say, you know what, just delete it. I don't even want to know.
Yeah.
And they say, oh, do you not want to know what? No, I don't want to know what they said. Why would I want to know what they said about me when I already know about me?
Yeah.
And that's good enough for me, right? And they just look at you as if you've got horns in your head, but it's a true fact.
Yeah.
Because the more you continue to be you, the more chance that their false mask is going to fall off.
Yeah.
And it's happened with so many of my enemies in the past. They've gone off and they've said this, that, and the next thing. Lady M did this, Lady M did that, Lady M did the next thing. And I keep showing up and I keep doing my lives and I keep going. It's water off a duck's back. I don't care what other people's opinion of me is. Because at the end of the day, when you are protected and you are a witch and a starseed or like yourself, an earth angel, you're protected. You already know who you are. You don't need anybody else telling you who you are. You already know, and that's good enough. And it's all about loving yourself for who you are, showing up as you, not as somebody that other people are portraying you as. And eventually what happens is they're shouting out the odds. You're continuing to be you on lives or on your social media. And people get curious with the gossipers. So they think, oh, I need to see what this Earth Angels is all about. Right? Because there's a lot of juicy gossip going on about Earth Angel. Oh, I need to go and see what's going on. Right? So they come into your live and they'll watch for a while and think, she's nothing like what they said she was.
Yeah.
And eventually the truth does come out.
It does.
The ones that don't do that, they were never meant to be in your life anyway, so let them gossip.
Yeah.
Right? I always say, if you do good, they will talk. If you do bad, they will talk.
Yeah,
So just do you and let them talk,
exactly.
is what
They're
this
going to talk
card is
anyway.
saying. Yeah,
They're going to talk. They're going to talk anyway, aren't they?
they're going to talk anyway, no matter. Yeah, the only person that knows who you are the most. No one else. Absolutely, Mr. Lone Wolf. Absolutely. Honestly, if you had seen in the past, I've been on TikTok a long time, many, many years, and I've seen some nasty, nasty stuff written about me and said about me on TikTok. Goes over my head. It goes over my head. Hi, Emma. Welcome in. It honestly goes over my head because I'm thinking, well, for a start, that's all bull crap. That's certainly not me. I don't know who the hell they're talking about, but it's certainly not me. Right? And if they're sharing your face all over the place, you must be doing something right. You must, if they think you're beautiful enough to share, let them share.
Yeah.
Right? It's as simple as that. It's the perks of the job when you rise up. You're going to get the haters. You're going to get the green-eyed monsters. You're going to get all the ones that are loathing you and hating you. Let them. Just keep being you.
Emma. Emma says, I hope all is well. I've just came on and I'm off to a live reading.
Oh, bless.
I'll pop back later, she says. Okay, Emma.
Absolutely. No problem, Emma.
See you
Thank
soon,
you for
Emma.
Thank you for popping in. Always good to see you, Emma. Now, your second card, which goes with the first card.
Good.
Beware of people that come with fake smiles.
Wow. That's unbelievable.
Isn't it just?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because even your worst enemy is going to come in, even the ones that are talking about you, they're going to come into your lives, they're going to come into your posts, they're going to be watching your posts, right? And if you hit your share button on your own post, you can actually see who's actually viewing or the last 3 or 4 people that actually went through your profile on TikTok.
Oh, right, okay.
Yep, right? So that's another way of finding out who is true and who is fake on this app. You just simply just hold down your share button on your own posts, and you'll have 3 to 4 profiles coming up.
Right.
And that's the last 4 people that viewed your profile.
Interesting.
It is. I found a lot of stalkers that way. And sometimes the ones that are doing that, I'm not saying an absolute, they're coming in, they're watching your stuff, but they're not actually doing anything. They're not liking it. They're not reposting it. They're not commenting, but they're still looking through your post. Yes. And it's usually to get some gossip.
Yeah.
Right? They might even make sure your videos, when you are ready to make sure your videos are on private and they can't be downloaded by anybody.
Oh, right, okay.
So go into your settings and where it's got privacy, and then who can share your videos. Always make sure that that's on private, because if it's not on private, they can hit the arrow button and they can download your video and make a complete account with you on it.
Right, okay.
So that's another tip to bear in mind.
Oh, thank you, Emma.
Oh, bless.
It's going to stay with us a bit longer. Shows feels relaxing here. That's lovely.
Oh, thank you, Emma. I'm glad you feel relaxing here. It is a relaxing place in here. So I always do that on a regular basis. I just click on my little arrow button and see and I'm surprised at who I do see viewing my profile. And it kind of gives you the thumbs up. And you might be thinking, I actually thought that person was quite nice, because they're always smiling, they're always friendly, they're always supportive, etc. Sometimes it's the ones that smile, it's the ones you've got to watch.
That's true.
Also, the ones that overdo it. Oh, I think you were a wonderful reader, Earth Angel. I think everything you say is positive, everything you do, right? And they kind of spew out love and,
Yeah. Yep.
right? If they're going OTT on the loved up,
Yeah.
then you know, wait a minute, you know, especially if you've never seen them before and they come into your live and they start doing that all of a sudden, you're like, okay, that's a bit weird. So you are going to go places. You are going to rise in your chosen career, because I feel that you want to take things a lot further than what you are at the minute.
Yeah, eventually.
You will get there. It's learning all the little cues and the tips along the way, and tips of the trade, etc. Thank you so much. Thank you, Emma. It's all about the little tricks of the trade to help you rise and keep you on a positive. And remember, when you're shining love and light, which we do as earth angels and mediums and indigo children, etc., you're always going to get one person or more than one person trying to dim that light.
Oh, definitely. No matter what walk in life it is.
Yep, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Do in life.
You know, if you've got a load of haters because you are doing well, you're doing something right.
I was just about to say that if you got a load of haters hating on you because of what you're doing, it means you're doing something right.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And the good thing about social media, if it is just readings tonight, but yeah, we can still chat as well. If there's a quiet spell in the readings, I always have a little chat. If we get a quiet spell, but it is gift only readings tonight. But if we do get quiet, we sometimes just have a little blether in between times.
That's correct, Emma. You're right. Your haters are your biggest fans.
Exactly. Right? They are. Right? Because they can't help it. Right? Look at the
Actually, what they don't realise is they make you more popular.
Yes. Thank
And more
you
known.
for the heart mead. Thank you, Mr. Lone Wolf. Absolutely. That's why Mr. Lone Wolf's absolutely superstar. Because he's that popular. He's going high up, and he's like, yeah. Right.
Yeah. I know I've got two questions I would like to ask.
Yes.
I don't really have anything I would like to know. So would it be okay if I donated my two questions to Mr. Wolf?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. Mr. Lone Wolf, would you like to ask any yes/no questions? Because Earth Angel has just gave you her two yes/no questions. You can also get two cards as well because you're a mod. You automatically get the two cards and two questions anyway because you're a mod. Absolutely. Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. Absolutely. I'm a firm believer in that one, Emma. Absolutely believe in that one. Hi, Elizabeth.
Isn't it funny, like when you're put on the spot saying like you've got two free questions, you can ask anything you want, and all of a sudden the mind goes blank. You go, I don't have anything to ask.
And then when you're not, when the person's not live, you're like, shit, I want to know that now.
Yeah.
That happens to me all the time when I go into somebody else's readings live and I'm like,
Yeah.
no, I can't think of anything that I want to ask. And then I come off it and I'm like, actually, now that I think of it, by then it's usually too late.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Emma, right?
I genuinely cannot think of anything that I want to know.
Oh, bless. Mr. Lone Wolf, do you want two cards, honey? You got two cards and two yeses and nos from the pendulum or swingy dingy. All the perks of being a mod, you get two free cards. All right. So your two cards, you can choose any two cards from Soul Truth, and if you want to come up in the box, you're more than welcome to come up in the box with them. Soul Truth, Witch's Way Home, Angel Numbers, Messages from the Universe, Yes, No Mystery, or we have got What's the Tea? Any two cards. Hi, Fiona. Welcome in. Which two cards would you like? Hi, Carol. Martone. Or Martoni. What's the tea? Yep. What's your other deck that you want? I'm sure Mr. Lone Wolf wants a naughty card, doesn't he, Earth Angel?
Oh yes, of course. Why not? Angel
And
numbers,
angel
please.
numbers. All right. What's the tea and angel numbers? I think Mr. Lone Wolf heard you say there's a naughty card in the what's the tea, and he's like, I need some of that.
Well, mine's actually called Spill the Tea.
Ah, is
Called
it?
Spill the Tea.
Ah, see, mine's what's it? Oh, mine's what's the tea.
Ah, right, okay. Maybe you don't have the naughty ones in yours then.
Ah, maybe. I'm sure mine's is what's the tea. Yep, what's the tea?
Oh no, well, mine looks the same. Same box.
Yep, what's the tea it's
Only,
called?
only mine's called Spill the Tea.
Oh,
But it's the same box.
it's the same box.
Maybe they've upgraded it. Maybe they've took those naughty ones out.
Oh, you got the naughty ones.
No, I'm saying maybe they changed them. They may have
Yeah.
changed them. Maybe that's why.
Ah,
Because
maybe.
I mean, there was some really bad ones in them, like.
Oh. So you got the bad deck and then they decided to change them.
Hi,
Left you.
Victoria. How you doing?
Hi, Victoria. Thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Oh, maybe they did.
They might have changed it because I mean the one that I got, like it was bad. I mean,
Oh my
I don't even
God.
know. I don't even know how I could even put it to you. Like,
Oh, message me later.
when two people get together, right, and they're not clean, you can pick up a certain thing.
Oh my
It
gosh.
begins with V,
Oh my God.
and that's the card I got for someone, and I read it out, and boom, 3 days.
Oh my gosh. See, you got the naughty ones. Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint you, Mr. Lone Wolf. I got the good ones. It's you have to go on to Earth Angels to get the naughty ones.
Oh no, I didn't read them cards again.
Oh, thank you for the community heart for Earth Angel. Oh, love that. Alrighty, let's see. Your angel number actually flew out of the deck, so we're gonna go with what's the tea.
Anna said she had a crazy experience a few nights ago with my friend doing EVP.
Really? Oh, I love that.
I don't know what EVP is. What is it?
EVP, it's like a voice box.
Oh yes,
It's like a voice block.
yes. I've got one. I've got a spirit box, but it's just the lights.
Oh my gosh, I don't know about naughty. There's a naughty one come out on this one.
Huh?
There's a naughty card come out on mine.
No way.
Oh my gosh, Mr. Lone Wolf, you're gonna have to, read the first word on this card because I ain't reading it out.
You might have to mirror your thing because I think your cards show us them back to front.
Yeah,
So you
they
have to
do.
mirror it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh bless. Can you actually mirror it without turning the camera around?
I think there's a setting in your thing.
Ah, right.
He might be able to read it back to front anyway.
Oh, I think, well, it's a small word, so I'm sure he'll be able to read it back to front. Oh, yeah, he's getting excited now. He's got a naughty one. Let's do your angel card first, just to be on the safe side. Oh, I love this one for you. All the fours. If you are seeing 44 everywhere, right? Angel numbers are numbers, I call them universal codes or universal numbers, right? And we all see them, but not everybody takes notice of them. For example, if you look at a clock and it's 11:11 or 12:12 or 01:01 or even 10:01, right? Two same numbers but reversed. It's not a coincidence if you're seeing the same numbers over and over again, and especially 44. So you might see 44 on a sign, you might see 44 on the seconds of a clock or the minutes of a clock. So it could be 4:44, right? Or 4:04. This card is letting you know you are supported by the universe. The universe has your back. Doesn't matter what you do in life, the universe has your back, right? Because you come from heart. There isn't a bad bone in your body. If you can help somebody along life's way, you will more than happily help somebody along life's way. And that doesn't go unnoticed by the universe. In fact, it goes rewarded. And the one way that the universe will reward you is by protection, universal protection. So every time you're going through a bad situation, if you happen to see 44, the universe is reminding you, just don't worry about that bad situation, right? Because you've got this. The universe has your back every single time. I love that one for you. Your angels are encouraging you to continue on your present life path with diligence and determination, and even greater success will come in the future. It's a bit like what I was saying to Earth Angel earlier on. The higher you grow, the more haters you'll get to know, right? But it doesn't matter how many haters you get. The universe has your back, right? Why? Because every deed, every word, every truth or every lie that we tell, the universe tallies up. So even our haters that gossip or tell lies or untruths about us, let them continue to do that. The universe tallies up their debt. And when their debt is piled up, the universe sends them a lesson for that debt. I often say never wish anyone ill will or unalive, because it comes back. And it doesn't always come back on you. Sometimes it can come back on somebody that you love. So I never ever wish anyone any ill will or harm. I've had so many people saying, Lady M, you're a witch. Can you send this hex or this curse to somebody? Absolutely not. But I thought you were a witch. I thought you could send hexes or curses. Well, yes, I can. But the difference is I choose not to. Because that would mean inflicting pain or something negative onto somebody else. And that's not what I do. I would rather send them love and light. Even my worst enemies, I send them love and light, and then I gently slam the door on their face and walk away from them. Wish them well in life. Because that brings good karma my way. I'm not doing them any harm. I'm just simply choosing to walk away from that person. Right? And that doesn't mean that you're a coward. in any way, shape, or form. It actually means you're the opposite. You're the best. You're the better person because you're not getting involved in their drama, not getting involved in their mind games or their bullying or their narcissistic traits. You're simply choosing not to can't get my words today, negotiate in that particular game or mind games, and you walk away, right? And if it's on social media, they have an amazing button. It makes all your enemies disappear, never to be seen again. It's called the block button. It's fantastic. And if you want to silence them, it's called the mute button. Right? Two fantastic buttons. Right? And even if they come back in fake accounts, you've still got those two options, the mute and the block. Right? It's the same thing as slamming the door on somebody's face. Know that you are protected. Know that you should only have people around you that support you as much as you support them. The rest, it doesn't matter. The universe has your back. Let the haters hate. Let the people that don't want to see you rising, let them do their worst. Because they're only tallying up their own bill at the end of the day. I always say I'm responsible for my own actions and my own words and my own thoughts, just as Earth Angel and yourself are responsible for your own words, thoughts and actions. And as long as we keep our own words, thoughts and actions in good standing order, if somebody else doesn't, then we have that choice to block and walk away, which is kind of where your next card comes on, right? Because I feel that there may be, I don't feel that there are the female versions, right, of people that maybe are doing the disrespecting on you. I feel it could be male orientated. The reason I'm saying that is the type of people that you have to block. COCK blocking. There you go. Cock blocking, right? It's basically, you're going to get some jealous guys coming along, right? The more famous you get, especially on this app, right? The more jealous ones you're going to get, right? So don't be, you know what, I'm just going to say it, what the hell. So don't be afraid to block a cock, right? Because, guys will be guys. They always say women can be bitchy and women can be hurtful. But let me tell you, there are men out there as well that can be pretty nasty. I've met a few, right? So it's not just the women that can attack people on this app or even in person. It's actually males as well. Males can be the most volatile vengeance people on this earth, right? I used to know a guy from years and years ago when he was a drag queen. And if you know anything about the drag queen industry, let me tell you, there is so much jealousy among those drag queens. You have no idea. You think us women are bad over makeup and outfits? Oh, hell no. Right? Drag queens, yeah. They can be really, really bitchy themselves. So this card is asking you, keep being yourself, right? Focus on your path. Do exactly what you've been doing because what you're doing is the correct thing, right? And the ones that don't like it, block and walk away. Don't give them the attention that they're wanting from you. Give them the old heave-ho block. Give them the silent treatment, as I call it. Hi, Stephen McDowell. Hi, Pam Morrison. Welcome in, everyone. Now, Mr. Lone Wolf, do you have any yes/no questions you'd like to ask? You've got 2 yes/nos. For those that are just joining, if you would like a reading tonight, 2 questions and answers is the family heart. Side by side is for 1 card and 1 question and answer. The manifesting ball is for 2 cards and 2 questions and answers, and the swan is for a 4-card mini lead with 2 questions and answers. Super fans get 2 cards free every time I go live on a Monday, Wednesday and Friday if they join us on a live. And we also give away 1 card every 50k likes, and at the minute we are on 15.2k, so we've got a long way to go before we get our first 50. And that is how you get a reading tonight. Is Mr. Lone Wolf still with us?
Not sure.
Mr. Lone Wolf, are you still with us?
I don't know. I don't see him in the thing.
No, I don't. No, I don't see him in there either.
He may have lost connection.
He's maybe lost connection. I hope he got his cards. If he didn't, he can get them on YouTube now, because I put them on YouTube.
Yeah.
As well as the Superfans group, the Road to Awakening. Are you in that group on Facebook, Angel?
No, not yet. I have to get it sorted out. I'll do that when I go home.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll get you in there. Because then you get to see all the lives back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very quiet tonight.
It's very quiet tonight.
Yeah.
Really, really quiet. I'm going to do...
There's only the 2 of us.
I know. They did that before. There was like, it was showing 2. And then... I think TikTok sometimes pushes out the event ones, don't they, the now?
Yeah, probably. Do you do healing? I have my little grandson. He threw himself up against my chest, and then about 10 minutes after that, then he was jumping around and he headbutted me and on the same area, and my chest is really sore. It's painful.
Oh wow! Yes, I do healing.
Sore.
So. Yeah, what to do is message me later with your town, like your full name, full first name, and your town, and I'll send you some Kundalini Reiki.
Oh, thanks, because this is terrible. Sore.
Yep, I will definitely.
I can hardly move. It's that painful.
Yeah.
And the painkillers I have, I mean, I take Tramadol, and they're not even strong enough to take the pain away.
Wow.
Yeah, it's bad.
If it continues, I would definitely get it checked out as well.
Yeah.
Could be the start of something like a hernia or something that maybe just needs popped back into place.
Oh God, I hope not.
You never know. Or it could just, he's maybe just bruised a rib.
Yeah,
hopefully.
It is.
Yeah, it's probably just bruised a rib.
I didn't feel the pain, that night nor the next day. It was just on the second day I felt the pain.
It could be a muscle thing, a delayed reaction to it.
Yeah.
It's like winding yourself when you first wind yourself, you don't feel it until days later, and then you think, oh my God, it's like somebody's taking the stuffing out of you.
It's the same with whiplash. Whiplash is the same. You don't feel it at the time.
Yeah.
Then you wake up the next morning and you're like, what the hell just happened?
Yeah. Try a hot water bottle as well. That will ease it a little bit.
Yeah.
Putting a little bit of a hot water bottle in it can
Here,
also...
don't need a hot water bottle at the minute. The minute this house is boiling.
I know.
And it's
I slept
really hot tomorrow.
I know. I slept on top of the duvet last night. It was that hot. And I've got a bedroom fan as well. I'm like, I'm still roasting. I'm like, oh, jeez.
We have the air conditioner going on here in the room and it's still boiling out.
Yeah.
And the baby's lying here beside me in the Moses basket and I can't even put a blanket over her. She's that warm.
Oh, bless. Linda was the same on holiday. She messaged me, what day was it yesterday? No, it was the day before because she was out last night. She phoned me yesterday, the day before, and she's like, "Oh my God!" She says, "Lady M," she says, "the heat over here is absolutely unbelievable." She says, "I don't even get in the bed. I'm just." She says, "Her nephew slept out on the balcony. It was that hot."
Yeah, I would well believe it.
He just took a sheet out onto the balcony and slept on the sun lounger all night
Don't blame him.
because it was way too hot in Lanzarote.
I would imagine.
So she's probably been heat stroked over there, bless her. But she did say it was hot, and I says, "Well, you're not missing much over here either." I mean, it was overcast here in Scotland today, but it's still warm.
Yeah. It's to be really hot here tomorrow.
Oh my gosh. Well, if you're hot, we're going to be hot too.
Yep.
Hello, Davy Cartwright. Welcome in. Alrighty. See, that's weird. I'm only showing one now, and there's two of us in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, TikTok's
Yeah,
playing.
I'm going to mute my mic here because I'm going to be feeding the baby, okay?
No problem, honey. Not a problem at all. Alrighty, I'm gonna do Dawn next because Dawn is one of our super fans, and she normally always joins us on a live, but she's in hospital at the minute. So I am going to do her reading tonight because I know that she watches it back on my YouTube channel. For anyone that has missed my live readings, a lot of my live readings I do share on YouTube, which is Wisdom of the Crone on YouTube. All my social media links are on my website here on TikTok. If you go to my bio, there is a website. Click on the link, and it will take you to my website. If you see another Wisdom of the Crone and they've got a link and it doesn't open, it's a fake account. So a good way of knowing if my account is genuine, click on that link. It will take you to my website. And if you scroll left on my website, it will have all my social media links and it will take you to all my groups. The Wisdom of the Crone group, the Path to or the Road to Awakening group, my YouTube, etc. So if you do see a fake Wisdom of the Crone out there on TikTok, click on the link on the website. If it doesn't have a website link, it's not me. All right. Mine's always got a website link on the bio. And I've always got over 2,500k followers. Alrighty, let's pick two cards for our lovely Dawn. Dawn, I'm going to pick The Witch's Way Home for you. And I'm also going to do the yes-no mystery for you. These are a new deck that I got on TikTok Shop. They drew me, and although they are yes and no, they are also oracle cards as well. So the yes would be a positive thing, and the no would be a negative. So I'm going to give you one of those new cards today as well. For those of you who have just joined us today, if you would like a card today, 2 questions and answers is the family heart. The side-by-side is for 1 card and 1 question and answer. The manifesting ball is 2 cards and 2 questions and answers. And the swan is for 4 cards and 2 questions and answers. Super fans, They get 2 cards and 2 questions and answers free every time they join my live on a Monday, Wednesday and Friday. They also get access to my Facebook group, The Road to Awakening. And we also give 1 card free away to one person in the comments every 50k likes. And that is how you get a reading tonight. So I'm just going to shuffle Dawn's cards and see what Dawn needs to know. So this one is for our Dawn, who is one of our long-standing super fans. Alrighty. What is it that Dawn needs to know? Please tell me what Dawn needs to know, please. Alrighty. Okay, we've got that one coming out. Now let's see what the yes, no mystery one is for you, Dawn. And then our last super fan of the night would be our Linda, who is on holiday. So I will be picking 2 cards for Linda as well. Hi Mary Doe, welcome in. We are doing gift only readings tonight, folks. If you would like a reading, they're all up here on the board behind me. Family heart for 2 questions and answers. Side by side for 1 card and 1 question and answer. And 2 cards and 2 question and answers is the manifesting ball. And the swan is for a mini reading. Super fans like our Dawn, who I'm reading for just now, and our Linda, they get 2 cards and 2 questions and answers every time they join me for live readings. And we give away 1 card every 50k likes. Alrighty. So let's see what Dawn needs to know. What is it the Dawn needs to know, please? Alrighty. So Dawn, your Witch's Way Home card. Hi Nanny Kaz, welcome in. Your Witch's Way Home card. Rise above all that held you back. And you've got the number 7. It's time to rise above everything that held you back. Whether that's in the present or whether it is in the past or a bit of both. Sometimes if we let negative people and negative situations get us down, it's really, really hard to get ourselves back off the floor. But at some point in our lives, we've lowered ourselves so far down to the ground that we can't lower ourselves any further. We've reached rock bottom. And the only way you can go from rock bottom is up. You can't go down any further, but you certainly can go up the way. This card is telling you to keep rising. Rise above all the negativity. I always have that 5-word phrase, cancel, clear, delete all negativity. The more that you raise your vibration, the more that you work with positivity, and the more that you raise above any negativity, the more people are going to try and pull you down. Don't let them. If somebody is trying to pull you down, if somebody is trying to make you feel less than what you are, block, walk away. Leave them in silence. They don't deserve to have you in their life. Welcome back, Mr. Lone Wolf. They really don't deserve to have you in their life. I learned the hard way. The people that don't like me, well, you're not going to make them like you. Right? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. So rather than put myself down because they're trying to put me down, I rise above it. If they tell me I can't do something, I'll prove to myself I can and I will. If they tell me I will never reach my goals or I'll never reach the top, I'll prove them wrong every time. Because I know deep within my own soul, I've got what it takes to get to where I need to be on my soul journey. Everyone has a different journey from everyone else. It's what we do on that journey. It's how we go down our road. If you're always trying to be a people pleaser, you're holding yourself back. Right? We weren't put on this planet to please other people, believe it or not. We were put on this planet to learn and to grow and to experience the good, the bad and the ugly, believe it or not. Each one of us has our own goals and dreams. And you're always going to get somebody that's wanting to stomp on those goals and dreams. But only if you allow them. Only if you say, okay, just use me as a doormat, just walk over the top of me, I don't care, right? They're going to do just that. Can't walk all over the top of you when you're flying high, right? And just as I was saying to Earth Angel earlier on, you're going to get people in life that's going to try and bring you down. They're going to twist the truth to make them look like the victim. Don't allow that to let you stop you doing what you want to do. Rise above it. Right? Doesn't matter if somebody is putting you down. If somebody's telling you can't do, tell them I can and I will. If somebody is saying you're not good enough, tell yourself I am more than good enough. If somebody is saying you haven't got the brains to do something, tell them I've got more brains than you believe I have. And if it's in my heart and soul to do it, I'm going to do it. Try and stop me. Right? And you keep going. You keep following your path. Right? This is why this deck is called The Witch's Way Home. Right? The witch doesn't need to follow somebody else's advice. She follows her heart. She rises above it. Somebody tries to pull her down, she flies higher. And this is what this message is for you. You've been through hell and back. You've had people drag you down to ground zero. And guess what? Once you reach that basement, once you reach the rock bottom, the only way you can go is up. And this is why it's saying 7, right? The number 7 represents good fortune. It represents rising from the ashes like the phoenix. You weren't meant to walk on the ground. You were meant to fly high like the phoenix. Right? They tried to bring the phoenix down. Tried to burn the phoenix. And instead of destroying the phoenix rose from the ashes and grew stronger and glowed brighter than ever before. Be like the phoenix. Rise above it all. The worst is behind you. And those that try to bring you down, walk away from them. Close the door on them. You don't need them. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Oh, no, that's okay. Oh, see, this is why, you know what? This is why you're good at what you do, Mr. Lone Wolf. All right, honestly, this is why You're good at what you do. You're such a support to everyone, not just to myself. But so we do know that you come in and out and have to go where you're needed, and I love that. You've still got your 2 questions and answers, though, if you want them. I'm just doing Dawn's reading, and then we're on to Linda's reading. I'm glad you sorted it all out, though. If anyone can sort it out, Mr. Lone Wolf can. So don't let people bring you down anymore, right? From here on in, you're rising up. You're not going down. You've been there and done it, right? You've been on the ground. Now it's your turn to fly high. Think about your own dreams and goals. Nobody else's, just your own. And run with them. Right? Keep going for gold. Now, your yes, no mystery cards. Right. You've got a yes in this situation. All right. It's a yes. And it's saying it's time to connect to new possibilities, because those new possibilities you will transform into your new life and new beginnings smoothly. You will have a smooth transition. All right? Just like your witch's card was saying, you're not falling, you're rising. Right? You may have heard from my past readings that we were talking about the 3D, 5D divide on the earth. You're definitely a 5D. You weren't meant to be on the 3D. So transition from being on the ground to flying high is going to go smoothly, because you were never meant to crawl on the ground. You're meant to fly high. You're protected, you are loved, and you're going to go far. You just need to concentrate on your dreams, your goals, and to hell with everybody else is dreams and goals, right? If somebody doesn't like what you're doing, they're not for you. It's as simple as that, believe it or not, folks. Right? If somebody is putting you down for something that you're doing right, they're not for you. They're not a friend. Right? They're against you right from the word go. If somebody is following somebody else that is smearing your name, that's not a friend. They never liked you. You know, if they were a friend, they would never go with the type of people that gossip in the first place. Let them go. Keep being you, and the right people will actually like you for who you are. Take it from somebody that knows. Believe you me. I follow my own path always, and I have got a whole bunch of haters. My opinion, let them hate. I don't care. Right? I don't care if they like me or they don't like me. The ones that like me, welcome in. The ones that don't, well, the exit's that way. But we also have an exit that way. Choose your door. Either way, it doesn't bother me. Because I love who I am and I love what I do. It's my calling. And this is your calling. To leave the past behind. Get better first, obviously, because you're still in the hospital healing. But once you are better, once you're on your feet, onwards and upwards, girl, for you. Onwards and upwards. Right? The universe is your back. Anything that you put your heart and soul into doing, you're going to succeed. Because the universe is going to give you that push to succeed. If it's in your heart to do it, the universe put it there in the first place. If it's in your head, but not your heart, then don't do it. Wherever you go with all your heart. Whatever your decision in life is, or whatever decisions you make in life, make sure that the decisions come from the heart, not the head. The head can be tricked, the heart can never be tricked. The heart knows, it's your inner knowing. Your heart is connected to your head, absolutely. But your head is connected to your heart too. It's who you believe first and foremost. Do you believe the head first and the heart second? Or do you believe the heart first and the head second? always believe the heart. Because the heart will lead the head. Never let the head lead the heart. Always do it the opposite way round. You're going to definitely connect to new possibilities, and the transition will be smooth because the worst is behind you. And it's a yes. You've got the green light to go forward in life in a positive, uplifting way. Leave the haters and the ones that name call or put you down behind. You don't need them. And keep moving forward, one step in front of the other. Don't look too far ahead. Tomorrow's never promised. Live each day as if it was your last day on earth, and you'll have no regrets, because you never know. Today could be our last day on earth. So make every second, every moment of time count, because you don't know if when you go to bed tonight whether you're going to wake up or not. So it's one of the reasons why every day I tell myself one of the first things that I'm grateful for. Universe, I'm grateful I woke up today because somebody else didn't. I get another chance to live another day of life. Somebody else didn't. So I'm really grateful I woke up today. Always be grateful for another day, because tomorrow is never promised. Dawn, I love those 2 cards for you. I'm going to be sending you healing. I'm going to send Earth Angel healing as well. She needs some healing as well. Hi Trish, welcome in everyone. Mr. Lone Wolf, do you have any yes/no questions that you want before I do Linda's reading? I know Linda's not in tonight, but she's on happy holidays, so I says I'm still going to be reading her cards out for her, because she's going to be doing. She's happy holidays. For those that are just joining, welcome in. If you would like a card reading tonight, Hand Heart is for 2 questions and answers. Side by Side is for 1 card and 1 question and answer. The Manifesting Ball is for 2 cards and 2 question and answers. And the Swan is for 4 cards and 2 questions and answers for the mini readings. No problem, Mr. Lone Wolf. I'm back on Wednesday doing more readings anyway, so if you're around then, if you think of any yes/no questions, let me know and you can have a yes/no question. It's not a problem. Even Earth Angel says sometimes it's hard when you're asked on the, just on the spot. Do you have a yes/no question? I can't think of one. And then later on, we think, oh, do you know what? I could have asked that, but I forgot. So if you think of anything between now and Wednesday, write it down and then you can ask on Wednesday. Okay. So our last super fan of the night so far. We've done all our super fans apart from our lovely Linda, who is sunning it up on a holiday just now, lucky devil. But she has supported my life since the day she joined my mods team. And I'm sure you'll all agree Linda is an amazing, amazing woman. And the love and the support that she has given me, along with Mr. Lone Wolf and Earth Angel, and of course our Tina T as well, and our Phoebe, all of our, and our lovely Dawn, who's always been so supportive. So just because Linda's on holiday doesn't mean that I'm not going to give her 2 cards. So Linda, I'm going to give you Soul Truth And I'm also going to give you messages from the universe, I think. Let's go with Soul Truth and messages from the universe. It's a bit of playing around with my cards today. Hi, Love, Live and Laugh. Welcome in. How are you doing? Alrighty. Hope you're doing good. Let me just shuffle this deck for our lovely Linda, who is on holiday just now. Alrighty. Oops. Alrighty. These cards are very slippy tonight. Right, let me just shuffle them over the table. Otherwise, if they're going to fly everywhere if I don't shuffle them over the table. We've already had flying cards tonight. I'm good. How are you? Me and Earth Angel, I don't know about Mr. Lone Wolf, but me and Earth Angel are absolutely sweating buckets today. It is absolutely roasting. I can't imagine what it's like for our Linda, who's in Lanzarote just now.
No, the heat's terrible. It's killing me. The sweat's just lashing off my forehead.
Yep. We've got like the fans on and everything, and it's still absolutely roasting.
Yeah, we've got the, humidifier, what do we heck you call them things?
Humidifier. Yeah.
I meant both, yeah. And it's making no difference at all. It's just really sticky heat.
Oh, is it warm? It's like from in Satan's ass here, let me tell you.
And I hate to think what it's going to be like tomorrow night, because tomorrow's be even hotter.
Oh my gosh. Do you know, have you seen that thing on TikTok that sounds so inviting right now? It's like one of those pool lounges, but it's like a wee mini pool with a cushion.
Oh, right. Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, and you put it out in your garden. It's like you know how you get one of these floating lilos for the pool.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, it's like right. Well, it's like a lilo, but it's got an indent so that you can actually fill it with water and just relax in the water with the pillow.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
So that if it's too hot, you can just lie in the water and just.
I would need it now.
I put bloody ice cubes in mine.
Like my son, you wanted the baby wouldn't take her bottle, too warm.
Yep, it is. It's roasting. I feel sorry for the little ones in this heat. It's
shocking.
It's great.
Well. Dogs are the same.
Yep. It's the ones that you see walking the dogs in the absolute boiling heat, and I'm thinking, are they crazy? That dog's paws are bound to be on fire. Or they leave them in.
Love, Live and Laugh. She says it's a long wait for a reading tonight. She wants to know, is it a long wait?
No, we're actually on the last superfan for a reading tonight. So the list is quite quiet tonight. You're lucky. Usually it's a long wait, but so far Linda's the last one on the list. I'm just shuffling Linda's cards. But for those that have joined us, we have 7 in the room now. For those that have joined us to get a reading tonight, 2 questions and answers is the family heart. The side-by-side is for 1 card and 1 question and answer. The manifest is 2 cards and 2 questions and answers. And the swan is for a mini reading of up to 4 cards and 2 questions and answers. Super fans like our Earth Angel, who's a mod as well. Our super fans and mods get 2 cards and 2 questions and answers free. Linda's a super fan, so she gets her questions. If I said something, can I get extra cards? Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, if you don't want 2 questions and answers, I can give you an extra card for the 2 questions and answers. Oh, thank you. Alrighty, I'll give you an extra card instead of 2 questions and answers. So I'll give you 3 cards. So 3 cards for Live, Love and Laugh.
Have you pulled Linda's cards yet?
I'm just pulling them just now.
I was going to say, if if that lady hadn't time to wait, you could do hers first. Because Linda's
Yep.
not here.
Yeah, Linda's not. Are you in a hurry? Because if you're in a hurry, I can do your cards first and then Linda's. Because Linda's on holiday at the minute. It's entirely up to yourself.
Just waiting for her reply.
Yeah. We can do you first, Live, Love and Laugh if you like. And if you want to come up in the box, come on up.
Not really, hon. I'll let you do Linda. I'll come back in 5-10 minutes. Right, that's okay.
No
Set a
problem.
stone over your back.
Right, yeah, no problem. We'll save your cards for when you come back. No problem. As I said, Linda's the last one on the list anyway, and I've got you down on the list. So as soon as you come back in, I'll give you those 3 cards, honey. No problem, honey.
You're welcome. Take your time.
All right, so let's do Linda's, and then we'll do Live, Love and Laugh. All righty. I've seen me when it's really hot going and sitting on the doorstep.
I don't blame you.
But then you got to watch because then you get all the moths coming in.
Oh, I hate them. Used to be petrified of them as a child.
What moths?
I wouldn't
See,
go
moths.
to my bedroom.
See, moths.
I would,
Oh my.
if there was a moth in my bedroom, I'd scream the house down. I wouldn't go into my bedroom till my daddy got it out.
Oh, see, I used to when I was younger, but now I don't bother because I see it as just a black like butterfly.
Yeah, no,
So,
they don't bother me now, but I was petrified of them as a kid.
Yeah, the ones I don't like is the wee Jenny long legs. We used to call them Jenny long legs. They had the thin
Daddy
bodies
long
and they had like the big.
My dad was afraid of them.
Yeah.
They don't bother me at all.
Welcome back, Emma.
If I see them, I pick them up and put them out the window.
Yeah. Strange things.
I couldn't do my live. Every time I went, like strange things were happening. Wow. Maybe you weren't supposed to, Emma. Maybe Spirit was telling you now's not the right time.
Oh, do you know what? Funny you should say that, Earth Angel. Guess what? You're never going to guess. Was it you that told me the other night that your phone wouldn't go on and you said, oh, no, your laptop wouldn't go on, right? And you were like, oh, please, will it fix my laptop because I can't get another laptop at whatever, right?
Yeah.
Well, Saturday night, I was all ready to go for the music night. And I phoned Linda and I said, are you ready to go live? She said, yeah. I said, well, wait a minute till I start my tablet up so that I can go live and do my YouTube songs and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, the tablet was dead as a donut, even after I charged it. And I thought, oh my gosh. I said, you know what? I said, we'll just chat on the phone for half an hour and give it a wee bit of a kick in. And this tablet would not charge.
No way.
you could see it would acknowledge that the charger was in,
Yeah.
and it would acknowledge that the charger was connected. But no matter what we did, we could not get this tablet to start. It was dead as a donut. Dodo, honestly, it just would not budge. And I'm like,
You're not
okay, there's
seeing
a
it.
sign. Yeah.
Yeah.
I says, okay, there's a sign here. I
Yeah.
says, Linda, I says, we're not going live tonight.
Well, spirits, they fixed my laptop.
Ah,
Laptop's working fine now.
well, funny enough, the next morning I thought I'm not going to give up on this tablet. I'm just going to put the charger in again. Put the charger in, it started charging straight away. I went, what the actual fuck?
Yeah. Yeah,
So
I said, oh please, Spirit, I said, this laptop has to work. This is my lifeline. If I don't have this laptop, I'm cut off from the world. It's my lifeline. I said, please
Yep.
help me out. I said, if there's ever a time that, Spirit, you're listening to me, I said,
make it
please.
now.
And I tell you, they did. I couldn't believe it.
Wow.
And it's working fine.
Yeah.
There's not a clink, nor a rattle, or a shake out of it whatsoever. It's working perfect.
I have only just started doing live readings as well. It's crazy. Isn't it just, Emma? Honestly. Emma, do you want to come up in the box and chat? Because we've only really got 2 readings tonight. 2 readings left tonight. We're quite quiet tonight.
Emma says she only recently just started doing readings, and she says it's scary.
It is.
Hi.
Hi, Emma. What spooky things have been happening your end?
Well, when we were talking last, if you remember when we did the crystal balls and we were having, and I said to you, didn't I? Said, oh, I might do some readings because it's my first time. Crazy things have been happening. It's either stopping me, my phone's crashing, things like that. So I thought I'll try
Wow.
again tonight. It's the same thing. It's like it doesn't want me to.
Wow.
Sometimes that can happen.
That can happen.
They might be
It's
telling you
crazy.
that now's not the time for you to do it.
It's like I've opened up more. Remember when I was telling you because I see and hear things like, and I've opened up more and like a lot more things have been happening and it's crazy. I love it, but it's crazy.
Yeah. It could be as well that your calling wasn't meant to be online. It was maybe meant to be maybe in person.
Yeah, I think so.
Because I think that's pretty much what Spirit was telling me on Saturday night. It's like, yeah, Lady M, you love music, and yeah, you got music requests and stuff. But for whatever reason, my tablet would not work on Saturday night.
It's crazy.
Live and laugh.
Welcome back, Love, Live and Laugh. I'm just shuffling Linda's second card.
Emma, do you know anybody called Claire?
Say that again. Sorry.
Does the name Claire resonate with you? And Beverly?
Yeah, I know, Claire. Yeah,
As soon as you come up in the box, all I could hear is Claire, Claire, Beverly, Beverly, Claire.
yeah. I done a reading the other day for my friend in like Beverly come across.
Wow,
And it keeps coming across as well.
that's crazy because that's all I could hear is Claire, Claire, Beverly, Beverly, Claire.
Two seconds. My dogs, for some strange reason, as well.
It's something to do with Maltesers.
Maltesers. What can he give you with Maltesers? You have to be specific with that.
I don't know. They're just laughing. Said Maltesers.
Yeah, because that's all I eat.
What?
That's all I eat is Maltesers.
That's all you eat?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Because they just laughed and said Maltesers and they giggled.
Yeah, if anybody brings me Maltesers, the friend for life.
Oh, I love Maltesers.
Do you put them in your tea?
No, I put them in my mouth, then drink my tea.
Because they're saying tea and Maltesers.
They must be watching me and laughing and having a good laugh and giggle.
Yeah, that's weird. Because the second you come up, they just started talking to me about you.
Oh, bless. All
Weird.
right, let's do Linda's 2 cards. So, Linda, I chose the Soul Truth and Messages from the Universe for you. Our lovely Linda is on holiday in Lanzarote, bless her. So she'll be sunning herself up. So I said I would still read her cards for her because she's done so much supporting my lives every time that I go live. So it's the least we can do is read her cards for her while she's away. What do you resist feeling right now, Linda? All right. So I know you'll be watching this on your Sun Lounger tomorrow when I play it back on my YouTube. What do you resist feeling right now? And we all do that, right? We kind of like don't want to feel that, don't want to think about that, and we put it to the back of our minds, right? We have to feel it to heal it. In order to let go of pain, we first have to honor its existence. Emotions are like waves. Some are soft, some are fierce, some are layered, and some will sweep you off your feet. When we allow ourselves to feel it all, we can then release what no longer serves us. Today's soul action: allow yourself to feel this wave, let it move through you. No matter how long it lasts, then release it back into the ocean. Feel it, heal it, and enjoy the sweet freedom within your soul. Sometimes we have to look back on the past, at the things that hurt us. And we have to revisit the pain. Why? You might be thinking, Lady M, that must be crazy to go back and feel the pain, etc. Why would you do that? Because if you don't do that, it's just going to keep resurfacing and resurfacing and resurfacing. How many times do we put things to the back of our head and think, right, it's gone, I'm not going to think about it again? And when you least expect it, it creeps back into your head again. So how do we feel it in order to heal it and let it go? We write it down. We look back at all the things that hurt us in the past and we write it down. Now, there's several ways we can do that. We can take a shoebox and seal up the lid of the shoebox and put a slit in it and get some nice bright coloured post-it notes. Then you can decorate that box with beautiful colours and flowers and make it so positive and pretty. The reason you're going to make it pretty on the outside, because inside you're going to put all that gunk. You're going to put all the stuff that ever hurt you, all the people that ever hurt you, all the situations that ever hurt you, and you're going to put them in the box. All right. Thank you for the follow. So write it down, put it in the box. Because once it's in that box, you can't see it. Right? You're taking it out of your head and you're putting it in the box. Right? When you're writing it down, you'll feel it. Right? You'll feel it. Allow that pain to just sweep over you. Right? Don't read into the pain or the hurt too much. Just let it flow through you, into your thoughts and out again. Once it's in that box, don't give it a second thought. And you keep doing that. Or you can take a notebook, write down all the things that hurt you in the past and even during the day. Same thing. Write it down, close the book until the new moon or the full moon. Then on the full moon or the new moon, if it's a shoebox, take those pieces of paper out and pop them in a dish. and say, universe, take these away from me. I do not need them. And bring me only positive things. If you're doing the book version of it, then you would take your piece of paper or pages from the book, you'd fold it away and you'd say, universe, take this away from me. I don't need it. Then you would fold it towards you and say, universe, bring me only things that are positive and good, things that lift me up. Then you're going to take all of that paper, whether it's a post-it notes or whether it's your notebook, and you're going to burn it. Burn it to an ash. And then once it's in the ashes, you can cast the ashes to the four winds, bury it in your garden, or flush it down the toilet. Whichever makes you feel better. The whole point is, as you're writing it, you're feeling it. Because to write it down, you've got to feel it, right? And when you're burning it, you start to heal from it. And when you flush it, you're letting it go. And if you did it on the new moon, and it still comes back to your mind, write it again. And on the full moon, do the exact same thing. Repeat the process as often as you need to repeat it, because some hurts take longer to heal than others. And through time, what you'll find, because you're getting it out of here and onto paper, and then you're burning it, and then you're flushing it or burying it in the garden or casting it to the winds, it doesn't have that same effect on you. You're not resisting to feel the hurt. You're actually bringing the hurt to the surface, and you're actually feeling it all over again. Same with trauma. A lot of women who go through trauma hide it. Hide it to the back of the mind. But then a trigger can bring it to the front of the mind again. So even with your traumas, it's so important to write it down and then burn it on a full moon or a new moon. And keep doing that until eventually what you'll find is the trauma doesn't come back. And if it does, it doesn't come back near as often as it used to. Never resist feeling hurt. We don't resist feeling joy or happiness, right? We embrace it. Right? But we should be doing the same with hurt as well. We should actually bring it to the surface and feel it. Because if we feel it, we acknowledge it. We acknowledge that it hurt. And then we write it all down and we burn it. And then we flush it or we bury it. It's out of mind. It's even out of your house. And you're letting go. You're releasing it.
Lydia,
So,
Flora says, could I have a card, please?
yep. To get a card today, Flower. To get card readings, it is the family heart is for 2 questions and answers from the pendulum. 1 card and 1 question and answer is the side-by-side gift. The manifesting ball is for 2 cards and 2 questions and answers. And a mini reading of up to 4 cards and 2 questions and answers is a swan. Super fans get 2 cards and 2 questions and answers free every Monday, Wednesday and Friday when they join me live. And we do give away a free card reading at 50k likes. And that is how, thank you for the follow. That is how you get a reading tonight, folks. We're just doing Linda's reading. Then we've got Live, Love and Laugh reading to do as well. Alrighty. So Linda, your second card. We are always speaking to you and sending you messages. When you feel like you are alone in a situation, just know that you never truly are. We are reminding you to stop, look around and believe in something else, something more, because we've got your back. This is true. Even if you have nobody in this world, you're never truly alone. We've got our guides, our spiritual guides. We have 7 totem animal guides as well that follow us. We have our loved ones in spirit. And on top of all of that, you've got the universe. They've all got your back. Doesn't matter what you do in life or where you go. Even though you might feel that you're alone, we are never truly alone. A lot of us, our angels are waiting in the sidelines to help us and to aid us. But in all honesty and all truth, how many of us here on a day-to-day basis say, Archangel Michael, help me with a problem, or Archangel Raphael, send me some healing? You'd be surprised at how little people do that. Instead, we tough it out. We try and muddle through with any problems that we have. But not once do we say, do you know what? I've got Archangel Michael. He's a problem-solving angel. And I can ask him. Or I can ask my mom in spirit, or my dad in spirit. Or I can ask my guides. Or I can simply ask the universe to help me out. It's a bit like Earth Angel was saying. Her lifeline was her laptop. And it would not work. Now, she could have just said, well, that's me done. That's me snookered because I can't afford another one. So I'm going to, that's my bread and butter gone. She didn't. She actually asked for help from her guides and the universe. And lo and behold, they fixed her laptop for her so that she wouldn't have to go out and buy one. The universe's motto is, if you don't ask, you don't get. Our angels and our guides cannot just say, oh, look at Lady M, she needs help right now, or look at Linda, she needs help right now, because that would be going against our free will. Right? If you didn't ask for help, why would somebody give you help, even if they offered the help? Not everybody can see angels, right? And not everybody can see your guides, right? And it's an unwritten universal law that our guardian angels cannot step in and help. Thank you for the heart me. Hi, Sue Maria. So this card is saying your angels are always trying to reach you. They're trying to give you a little tap on the shoulder to say, hey, remember us? Remember us? We're your angels, your guides. Hello, we want to help you. And they're falling, most of the time, their cries are falling on deaf ears. Either because we're so busy and our third eye and our crown chakra is so blocked we can't hear them. But they're always there. They're always there willing to help us when we need that help. We just have to trust that if we ask, they will give. If you don't trust on them, how are they going to help? That's what your angels are there for. Archangel Michael is great for problem solving. Archangel Raphael is a healing angel. If you're sick, ask Archangel Raphael to help. You're more than happy. It's his forte. He loves helping. He loves to heal. We're never alone in this world. And whenever we need help, it's always good to remember we have got our angels and guides. We have a family heart. Oh, thank you, Emma, for the Faced Death 32. Thank you, Face Death 32. Oh, and you've got the flowers as well. Do you know what, Face Death 32? I'm going to give you a choice. Would you like 2 questions and answers, or would you like a a card and a question and answer. Just so that I know what to put yourself down for. The family heart is for 2 questions and answers. Alrighty. Let's give you 1 card and a question and answer. So I'm going to put face death down for 1 card and 1 question and answer instead of 2 question and answers from the pendulum. Alrighty. So going back to Linda's, know that you are never alone. If you're needing help with anything whatsoever, remember to ask your angels, remember to ask the universe, remember to ask your guides. They're just sitting in the sidelines waiting to help. But if we don't ask, we don't get. It's as simple as that. I love those cards for you, Linda. So I know you're on holiday and I know that you will catch up on them when you return or when you're on the sun lounger. Do we still have love, live and laugh? Yay, she's still here. Okay, love, live and laugh. We're going to give you your 3 cards because you wanted 3 cards instead of 2 cards and 2 questions and answers. So you can choose any 3 cards, and if you want to come up in the box, just request the box and come up. It's not a problem. You're more than welcome. You can pick any 3 cards from Messages from the Universe, Soul Truth, What's the Tea, Witch's Way Home, the Yes No Oracle, or as I call it, the Yes No Mystery, and Angel Numbers. Any 3 cards, honey. Oh, Emma, Face Death sent you a wee gift, honey. Welcome in, Wesley the Shrink. Message from the Universe, What's the Tea, and Angel Numbers. All right. Message from the Universe, What's the Tea, and Angel Numbers. Okay. So let's shuffle the cards. Alrighty. What does love, live and laugh needs to know? Thank you. Right, let's shuffle these 3 times. 1 and 2 and 3. Okay, that's 1. And then what's the tea? What does love, live and laugh need to know tonight, please? Oh, there we are. Have 1 coming out. Alrighty. And then we've got the angel numbers. The cards are flying tonight for you. Whoops. There we have it. Nope. Oh, that one's just turned round. That one's just turned round. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Marianne. Welcome in, Marianne. How are you doing? Good to see you. Alrighty. shuffle these cards. All right. Alrighty. Okay, so love, live and laugh. Your 3 cards. It's always good to see you as well. Hello, Kaylee. Welcome in. All right, so love, live and laugh. What's the tea? Stop worrying about what other people may think about what you are doing on your own individual path. All right? You're doing good. You might get people telling you otherwise. You might get people that are saying to you, oh, I don't think you should be doing this. I don't think you should be doing that, etc., right? This is your path. These are your goals that you are going for, right? It's not theirs. It's not mine. It's not Earth Angels. It's certainly not Emma's, right? You are following your own path, right? And the universe is saying, there's only one thing that you need to worry about: winning, right? Stop worrying about what other people are thinking or even saying or doing behind your back, right? You're better than that. You're too busy with winning, right? Or you should be too busy winning. Throughout life, when we go for our goals and we are succeeding and we are being successful, success always comes at a price. It always comes with people that are jealous, that are spiteful, that are hateful, right? They want a piece of what you've got, but they don't want to work at it. Thing is, you've been working at your dreams and goals. Why should anybody have the right to take those dreams and goals away from you, right? They shouldn't. You can ask any question with yes or no. Any question with a yes or no. So when you have a yes/no question, you can ask any question that can end with either a yes or no or a maybe. For example, you might just want to know whether you're going to be successful at your job. You might want to know if you're going to be successful at a hobby. You might want to know if you're going to meet somebody in your future, etc. Any question like that. Hi, Sam Patisse. Welcome in. Could you do 2 questions and answer for me, and what can I ask? Yep, absolutely. I can put you on. I can give you 2 questions and answers instead of a card. And absolutely. But any question that starts with a yes or a no, or ends with a yes or no, should I say? But going back to live, love, and laugh. Absolutely, keep going with what you're doing. I always say, if you get people that are hating on you, that are talking behind your back, that are telling lies behind your back, that are trying to put you down, you're doing something right. Because if you're doing something wrong, they wouldn't be talking about you in the first place. And they certainly wouldn't be trying to pull you down, right? So whatever it is, you are doing right. Keep doing it. And let them hate. Because if they're hating on you, they're not supposed to be in your life anyway, so why are you bothering about what they're saying? All right? So I don't know if you know who these people are that are maybe talking behind your back or that are maybe twisting the truth a little bit. Whoever they are, ignore. If it's on social media, block them. You don't need to see what they're saying. Their own lies will unravel themselves all by themselves, if that makes sense. So keep going because you're going to be winning. All right? Focus on where you want to go in your life. Remember, wherever we go, this is our life. Nobody can tell you how to run your life. Nobody can tell you what dreams to go for, what goals to go for. Nobody can tell you what to do, what to say, or how to think. You've got the freedom to do that all by yourself. And anybody else's opinion is not needed. You don't need anybody else's opinion. You just need to follow your heart. Right? If it's in your heart to do something, do it. And keep doing it. Because when you follow your heart, you're winning. And they don't like winning. Right? They don't want you to win. They want you to lose. Give them what they don't want. Let them see you winning. And let them see you smiling. Is the message of this card. I will get back. I will answer, if you leave your questions and answers till I've done Live, Love and Laugh. It would save me from scrolling down. I've got you on the list. I'll give you a shout when you're after Live, Love and Laugh. Your questions are after Live, Love and Laugh. All right? So write the questions down and just save them till I'll give you a shout out. Because the comments just keep going up and I'll lose your questions and answers by the time I've finished Live, Love and Laughs reading. Alrighty. Your angel number, 55. Again, you are evolving. This is a very similar card to the first one. You are evolving, you're winning. Right? You've left all the bad luck and all the bad things in the past behind. Right? And you're moving on. And this is the thing. You're doing the right thing. You're moving on. If you see repeated 55s, right? If you see the number 55 all the time, whether it's a 55 bus, whether it's 55 on the minutes of a clock, right? Whenever you see repeated 55s or 25s, 505, right? 55. You are evolving. You're moving forward. Substantial change is in your future. It's time to embrace the change. There's a need to overcome your insecurities and let go of your fears. All right? Let go of your fears. That means letting go of anything or anything that causes you, anyone that causes you doubt. Right? Success does not lie in our fears or doubts. Success actually lies in the bravery to go forward and do it anyway, even if it means doing it scared. Hi, Fieldy, welcome in. All right. Sometimes we don't do something because it's scary. We don't like change because it's scary, right? Better the devil we know, right? Or is it? If we were to stay in the same place doing the same thing all the time, are we evolving? No. We're not. We're staying in the same place. We're not learning anything new. Every day, give yourself a task to learn one thing new every day. Whether it's looking up a book, whether it's searching something on Google or YouTube. Right? When we learn something new, we are gaining knowledge. And knowledge is power. right? We are evolving. There's a lot of people that come on my lives, they say they love my lives because every time they come on my lives, they learn something completely new every time. Of course, you do. Right? I'm an old soul. I have so much wisdom that's locked away that comes out when I'm doing the cards, etc. And sometimes that will give you things that you don't know. Take them as gifts from the universe. Because knowledge is, if you hunger for knowledge, you are evolving. To do something new that you've never done before, you first have to know how to do it in the first place, right? So you have to learn how to do it. It's like going to school when we were kids. You have to go to school to learn to read, write, and do your arithmetic, etc. What if you never went to school and never learned to read and write? Right? The world would be alien to you because you wouldn't be able to read signs, newspapers, books, etc. We are spiritual beings having a human existence on this planet. And part of that human existence is to learn. To go blindfold through this world and experience everything. To face our fears and go on to the unknown, scared. Because sometimes our best successes don't lie in our comfort zone. They lie outside of our comfort zone. They lie in fear and doubt. And if we overcome our fears and we overcome our doubts, then we are unstoppable. We are evolving. So if someone or something is stopping you from moving forward, face that fear. Write it down if you have to, burn it, but face it and push through it. Sometimes the best things in life are when we do it scared. It's like when we go from an old relationship into a new relationship. The old relationship we may have got badly hurt. And it puts us off getting a new relationship. I've helped many people that have left really, really bad relationships that have said never again are they going to ever go into another relationship because they're too afraid they'll get hurt again. And one of the things that I'll always say to them is, you've already been hurt by somebody. You've already seen how that person behaved, what their words were and how they acted. Learn from what they taught you and move on into a new relationship, ensuring that the new relationship doesn't do or say the same things as your old relationship did. If they do, give them a wide berth. Even in our relationships, we learn the people that are good for us and the people that are bad for us, even in our friendships. I've had friends that have been my friends for years. And then, for whatever reason, I find out that all those years of friendship were betrayal. Do I judge them and call them out on it? No. I wish them well in life and I block them and I keep walking. That's their betrayal, not mine. And I just tell myself they weren't meant for me. They came into my life for a lesson. I learned that lesson. Not everybody that smiles is a friend. So this card is saying, keep doing what you're doing. You're evolving. Learn from your mistakes. Learn from the things that hurt you. And move on with a positive mindset. And if change is scary, do it scared. You've overcome the worst of the worst. The rest is easy from here. And this is where your third card comes in. You need to start getting excited again. We need you to remember you're not in this thing alone. We are working on your challenges. We've already assigned angels to you, so let go of the stress and just trust us. Your guide is also saying, I've got a pretty incredible ending in store for you. In fact, that's why you need to get excited again, because the happy ending I've got coming is going to rock your world. Again, just like the previous card was telling you, the worst is behind you. The universe has got your back every step of the way. You might not be able to see what's coming, but the universe can. The universe has seen what you've gone through. And you've passed every single test that it's through in your path. No matter if those tests hurt. You push through the hurt, you push through the pain of life. And you're still standing. And the universe says, well done. Absolutely well done. You pushed through things that most people would give up on. And you got to where you are now. Now is the time to get excited. Because your guides in the universe and your angels, they're going to make every wish in your life come true. And you got to believe that. Earth angels, star seeds, and those that are gifted never have a life that is rosy and happy from the start. They usually go through 30, 40, maybe sometimes 50 years of hell.
Definitely.
Before, eh?
Definitely 100%.
Yep. Right, I had 49 years of hell on this earth. Believe it or not. And I'm still standing. But every stone that was chucked my way made me stronger. I simply built my tower to rise higher and rise higher above it. Falling was not an option for me. I knew what my calling was. And so for every stone that is thrown, I rise higher. And this is what the universe is saying to you. Everything that you've endured thus far has brought you to where you are now. It didn't defeat you. And the universe is saying, congratulations, you passed the test with flying colours. Yep. It is, isn't it? It's perfectly true. Right? We do.
Get up and go again.
Yep.
Rise above it.
Absolutely. Rise above it. Keep rising above it.
Right, next.
Yep. Okay. Right, I've passed that one. Next, please. Oh, here we go again. Okay, right. Done that one. Next, please. Right. Every hurdle, just tell yourself, next, please. Is that all you can throw at me? That's kind of what I tell the world now. Is that the best you can do? Because if that's the best you can do. Oh, wow. Your eyes started just weeping. What, for no reason, Emma? Don't tell me you're crying, Emma. Wow.
Sign of an empath.
Yep. Definitely sign of an empath. If you can feel emotions and you can go through all every single emotion, you're an empath, let me tell you. Love, live and laugh. I hope those cards have meaning for you. This is your time to shine now. The worst is...
Hay fever.
Thank you. Oh, you're more than welcome. Yeah, echinacea is good for hay fever. The herb echinacea. It's really good for the immune system. I've actually been I found 2 amazing herbs on the TikTok shop from a really good brand. And they are for, when you combine them, they have actually got 21 herbs in one supplement and 18 in the other. and together they build up your immunity and they drain your lymphatic system. And one of the herbs that they've got in this particular one is echinacea. And I think, you know what, this is,
How are you getting on with those tablets?
these two, fantastic.
Yeah.
Best thing I've ever tried. I'm on day 4 of these, and oh my God, the energy that I've got, I'm sleeping more. My dreams are actually getting more vivid because it's clearing off the brain fog as well that you get with menopause and stuff.
Yeah, brilliant.
Because when you take these two combined, you're detoxing the whole body. It's a total body detox.
Yeah,
And
that's
yeah, honestly, I will be buying another 2 when I'm finished with these ones. And all I do is take 3 at night before I go to my bed. 3 of those ones and 3 of those ones. And in the morning, honestly, I'm not as bloated as I was. My skin's a lot.
you take
Yeah,
them at night. Do you take
yeah,
all of them at night? There's all 6 at night.
yeah,
Right.
yeah. Just before I go to my bed, what I usually do is like I have a cup of my mushroom coffee. And I just take my 6 of them. What I like is that they are so small, you hardly know you've taken them. They're just tiny. I've never been keen on like horse pills, as I call them.
No, me either.
But what I like about them is oil based. It's not a capsule. It's not powdered. It's actual oils. It's actual herbs. I mean, in the lymphatic drainage one, the herbs that you get in here are echinacea. Well, that's the allergy one. Burdock root, dandelion, prickly ash, bohemian, red clover, nettle leaf, elderberry, calabrulia, and cleavers. Cleavers is really, really good. And they are really good for draining the lymphatic system. So they drain the liver and they drain the kidneys as well. And when your kidneys are drained and they work to full capacity, they start burning fat as well. So it gives you more energy because they're burning, instead of burning the food that you're eating while you're sleeping, they're burning the food that's already sitting. So they're basically munching on your fat while you sleep.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it's clearing your liver. It's giving you a complete lymphatic drainage. Then you've got the wormwood black walnut cloves. That is a complete detox of the system. And the herbs that they've got in that are black walnut herbs, wormwood, clove bud, pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds are fantastic for garlic. Well, we all know how good garlic is. And oregano. So when you're taking all those herbs together at night, you're basically flushing every toxin out of your body. You're getting the lymphatic system working again. And there's herbs in there that's going to help strengthen the body. And it's also, you know how we get the puffy face with the lymphatic stuff? It's going to take all the lymphatic drainage from your face. So you're going to get rid of your double chins, your bingo wings. My arms are toning up far better than they ever did. And I'm not even exercising, I'm just taking them at night. And I'm like, well, I can do that. I can take them at night and then just, I'm full of energy during the day. And my bloating is definitely getting reduced because my clothes are getting loose. That's a good sign. So it's doing what it says. Oh, you get emotional. Yeah, then you're empathic. So yeah, I have put them in my showcase. You can buy them individually. So if you didn't wanted a detox, but you just wanted to drain all the lymphatic fluid, you can get them individually. But I thought, no, I'm going to get the whole detox. I'm going to let my system have a complete detox. And I've switched up my normal coffee for the Ryan's coffee. I'll start drinking that now, which is the same as the other brand that I used, but it's a hell of a lot cheaper. And right now I found a glitch, which I'm going to do a video on. To get to get 2 packets of the Ryan's tea, I think it's like £24 for, is it 22 or £24 for one coffee. But the single packs of the coffee are only £8.59 each. So I got 3. I put 3 individual ones in my basket and I got them for £24 for 3. So just a wee tip there. I don't know whether it's a glitch, but I got them while it's a glitch. I don't care. If I'm getting 3 bags of the bloody mushroom coffee, then for £24, bloody right I am. So if you like mushroom coffee, for the energy and helping you sleep and stuff like that, put the individual ones, the Ryan's ones, put the individual ones in. Right now in the summer sale, the individual packets are £8 rather than £22, I think, for one. So I just went and put 3 packets in and I got 3 packets of the mushroom tea for £24. Oh, if you're always drained of energy, the mushroom tea and those 2 supplements, honestly, I get up in the morning now and I'm on the go all night till I go to my bed. I used to get tired like midday. I used to be really slumpish and going to sleep and stuff, or tired or just having a cat nap. Now I'm up all the time. The mushroom coffee is really good for energy as well. And it gives you sustained energy throughout the day. And it doesn't taste like mushrooms. People said, oh, mushroom coffee must taste like mushrooms. No, it tastes like coffee. Believe you me, if it tastes like mushrooms, I wouldn't drink it. It tastes like coffee. That's why I bought another 3 today while they were on £8. I thought, well, I don't know how long they're going to do the summer sale on the individual ones, but I'm grabbing 3 bags while it's... So I've now got 5 bags of the Ryan's coffee. But yeah, Emma, honestly, try that. Yeah, you know what? Never let spirit drain you, Emma. If you feel spirit are draining you, you have to sort of let your guides know, can you please leave me be right now? I need to rest. All right, because if you don't tell your guides to just give you a break, they'll talk to you all night. They will literally talk to you all the time. Sometimes you have to tell them, can you just back off a little minute? This is my time. I just need a wee bit time to meditate, etc. Yeah, if they keep talking to you, Emma, honestly, just say to them, okay, I get you, but can you tell me later? Sometimes you have to tell them you need a break. Do you do that, Earth Angel? I'm sure Earth Angel does the same thing. Your guides can talk about anything. They can guide you on your path. They can tell you what decisions to make. What were you saying, Earth Angel?
Say, yeah, that's right. You ask them for guidance and they usually give you a sign or help you.
Yep. They'll give you a sign. If you keep on getting an idea in your heart and it feels in your head and you get excited about it, that's not a coincidence, right? That's your guides telling you, go for it. But if you get a dread right? If you're around somebody and you feel, oh, I don't feel too good about this person, right? And your guts are going, that's your guides working with your heart to say, back off.
Yeah. That instinct, that spirit talking to you, that
Yeah,
spirit, that spirit giving you that feeling, to give you a
yeah,
warning.
yeah, yeah. Absolutely. You can read a room. Yeah, absolutely. But do you know what? Sometimes when spirits sing, they're telling you need to have more fun, right? They're saying, come on, sing along, right? Sometimes if we get too serious or we get too bogged down, sometimes my guides will, especially if it's my father, he'll come in and start singing because he knows I love singing. So he'll come in and start singing, and then it gets me singing, right? But you do have the right to say to your guides, please, just can you back off a little bit? I just need a clear head, and they will, right?
Yeah.
They,
You know, sometimes you get a song in your head and you go, where did that come out of? What spirit?
yep, that spirit, yep. If a song comes to your head, also if you've got a playlist on your YouTube or your Spotify, and you've got over, say, 200 songs on it, put those songs on shuffle. You'd be surprised at the first song that comes out. Because Spirit love to play with your shuffle button on Spotify and YouTube.
Yeah.
They love
Spirit
to pick a song.
plays with
They
your
love,
Alexa.
yeah. Spirit will
The
play
night,
with your electrics.
the night,
Ask
the,
Earth Angel. Ask Earth Angel.
the night my mum passed, well, she passed in the early hours of the morning. I'm disabled, and so I was sitting in a chair practically most of the day, and my body was really sore. So the nurses had put a more comfortable chair over the other side of my mum's bed. So even though my mum was, going through the transaction, or I can't say that word, but you know what I mean, as she was going through, passing.
Transcending.
Yes, that's the word. She was transcending. Across. I knew my mother could hear me, but she couldn't answer me. So I said to her, Mum, I says, I'm still with you, love. I'm still with you, Mum. I says, but I says, I'm going to sit over the other side of you. I said, because my back's really sore and painful and I need to take a little rest. So my mum's playlist was playing on her Alexa, which was country music. So I sat down anyway, and I started to sort of melt down, and all of a sudden the playlist stopped, completely blanked.
Wow.
So at first I never really paid much attention to it, and then all of a sudden something says to me, "No, that stopped for a reason." So I looked over at my mum and I noticed her breathing started to change rapidly. I looked at the clock and it was 3 o'clock, and I got up and I went over to my mum and I sat down by her again. And at 3 minutes past 3, she took her last breath. It was Alexa was telling me, it was Spirit was telling me, you need to get up, Gail. You need to go to your mum now because your mum's taking her last breath. And just as I sat down and took her hand, she took her final breath. And if Alexa
Oh,
hadn't stopped, after me sitting for hours not moving, I would have missed her taking her last breath. But
yep,
Spirit gave me the warning sign. And it
yep.
was 3 o'clock when I looked at the clock and she passed at 3 minutes past 3.
Wow. Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Spirit
So
can
the
tell
power of
you.
spirit is unbelievable. Hey guys, thank you for the gifts. Thank you so
Thank you,
much.
everyone, for all the
You
gifts.
don't have to
Yep.
do that. Thank you anyway. That was lovely. That
Um,
was really nice. Yeah. So
thank
the
you.
power of spirit is amazing. Like if Alexa hadn't stopped, my body was that sore and I was in that much pain that I wouldn't have probably got up at that precise moment in time. And
Yep.
I would have missed, after sitting for hours and hours and hours, holding her hand, singing to her, talking to her, I would have missed that moment.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And Spirit can turn things off. They can turn tellies on, they can turn tellies off, they can turn music on, they can turn your laptop on, they can drain the power of your tablet. They did that on Saturday night.
Well, they do that on me sometimes too. Sometimes they even change my song when I go to play a specific song. When I do my lives, I usually work with music with Spirit, and I go to play a song for something, and it refuses to play it, and I go, no, I won't play it. And I tried it
Yep.
again. And I tried that that many times. Spirit got annoyed with me and actually turned my laptop off.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely. And it was the same with the music night. No matter what we did with the laptop, it would not, with the tablet, it would not come on to do the music night. And it was the day after when I actually turned it on and put the charger back in again. I says, right, and before I chuck it out in the bin, I'm just gonna say, you know what, Spirit, I need this. If it's working, let me know. If it's not, and I put the charger in and it started charging straight away, which it didn't do the night before. But I got it because what Spirit were basically trying to tell me was, Lady M, yes, you love music. Music is a huge part of my life. I use it for meditation and stuff like that. But at the same time, the one thing that I did give up on my lives and replaced it with the music was my healing and my meditation. And Spirit was saying, you're a medium and you're a healer and you guide people through meditations. So I got it. They turned the they turned the tablet off for the music night and basically saying, you don't need that. What you need is to get back to giving the world what it needs. Yes, the world needs music, but most people have got tablets and YouTube and Spotify that they can play their own music. Don't get me wrong, now and again I will have a music night, but I get what my guides were telling me. It's time to turn a Saturday night into a meditation or a healing.
Exactly. Emma wants to know, is it okay for her to unmute her mic?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I thought maybe you'd muted it for
Dogs were barking at the wind.
Oh,
And I
right.
didn't want to spoil anybody's reading.
No. Obviously, if it's quiet, just unmute the mic.
I had to mute it because they keep barking, and I thought they're going to interrupt your reading, so I thought I'll mute it.
Oh, blessed. Do we still have Face Death? Because Face Death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Face Death. Oh, there. Face Death
sat
has
with
got.
me.
He sat with you.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Hi, James.
Hi, James. How are you?
Lovely to see you, James. Hi, Rosie. Welcome in.
Hey, Rosie.
How are we all doing? How are we all doing? James, feel free to come up in the box. Okay, Face Death, you've got two questions and answers. What would you like to ask?
He wants to know if his relationship would last.
Okay. Yeah. Right. Face Death would like to know, will its relationship last? Will Face Death's relationship last? Is his relationship going to last?
And can he trust her?
Now that's a good question. All right. So at this precise minute, and remember, time and that can change the outcome. But at the minute, I'm getting told for the near future the relationship will last. So what is your second question?
Can you trust her? One.
Yeah.
Okay, can you trust your partner?
Yeah.
All right. Can he face death trust his partner? Can he 100% trust his partner? Should he 100% trust her? Now that's saying no, so there could be something that your partner's holding back. Does that make sense?
No.
He said no.
Yeah. I don't know why it's saying no. I'm going to ask again. What's your partner's name, honey?
Emma.
Oh, it's Emma. All right. That's maybe why, because it's partner, not.
Yeah, because he doesn't trust a lot.
Lady Anne, this is just a suggestion. What's your name? Because like that could be anybody.
Yeah.
You need to
Yeah.
use his name, and then
Yeah.
I re-ask the question.
Yep. Yep. So, face death, what's your name?
Michael.
Michael. Right. We'll try that. Right. We're going to ask the same questions, and your partner's Emma.
Yeah. Should I
Yeah.
Michael trust Emma? Yeah, because
Right.
that spirits could have been confused because that could be anybody.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So, okay. Will Michael's relationship with Emma last the long term? Will Michael's relationship with Emma last the long term? All right, so that's a yes. And I'm getting in my head as well, yes, long term with Emma. Can Michael trust Emma in this relationship? Can Michael 100% trust Emma in this relationship? There we go. So it's simply your TikTok name that confused Spirit.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Because I heard rings.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's a big yes. You can 100% yeah.
I heard
Thank
rings.
you for that.
like that.
Thank you. That's all
Yeah.
I needed to
When
know.
you asked that question, the first thing I heard was yes, and a ring offering.
Yeah.
Because he's very like paranoid from his past relationships, and I say to him, you know, I'm true, you know, I never hurt you. I'm old school, but it
That's
seems
what
that he's
right, that would make sense. When I said partners or partner, it would have said no because of his past partner.
yeah,
That would make sense, right?
yeah,
Whereas if he'd said probably if he'd said current partner,
yeah,
it would have said yes 100%. But because we use names, always
Yeah.
use names in a relationship if you can. I know some people don't like giving their first name on TikTok,
yeah,
and I totally get that. But if it's a relationship, as Earth Angel says, if it's a relationship, always give your first name of you and your partner. We don't need their full name. It's just so that you guys know who you're talking about.
He just wanted the closure, you know what I mean? And you know, I say to him, you know, I'm not like anybody else. I'd never hurt you, you know, not like that. So this closure, it's what he needs.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
You have no reason to doubt.
No.
What was that?
I
No.
have no reason.
As soon as you asked the question, that's what I heard. 100% yes. And there will be a ring offered.
Yeah. And I do see you walking down the aisle together.
Yeah, oh my God, yeah. We were talking about that yesterday, about
Yeah.
getting married.
Yep. I do see you walking down the aisle together. Were you also talking about making your own vows?
I was.
Yeah, because Spirit are saying you're even considering writing your own vows. and Spirit are agreeing you should write your own vows because it makes it even more special.
You have a happy future ahead.
Absolutely, they do.
Yeah, the confusion was with the TikTok name because
Yeah.
many people could have that TikTok name, so it wasn't. You weren't asking Spirit for the names, and that's why that's why the pendulum gives the wrong answer.
Yeah. Also, could you see at all if there's any children in the future, or maybe like a family?
It won't tell you children, just because anything can happen with childbirth and stuff like that.
Wow, it's brilliant there. You've got the closure now, Michael.
I know.
Yeah. Honestly, Michael, you can trust her 100%. That came. Do you know what? I'm even gonna shuffle your yes no card as far as the trust, and I bet you it comes out a yes. Okay, can Michael 100% trust Emma in this relationship? Can Michael 100% trust Emma in this relationship? I'm just going to shuffle them 3 ways. And see which way the card goes, yes or no. 1, 2.
And I don't know why, but I'm getting the month of July is very significant to both of you.
Wow.
What was that, Earth Angel?
The month of July is significant to you. One of you.
Month of July. There's all sorts in the month of July for me.
Yeah. It's a yes.
Your partner takes July too.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's a yes because, right, the reason it says yes, it says because Emma uplifts your spirit and she's also a light worker. So it's a match made in heaven. So absolutely you can trust Emma 1,000%. That's a yes.
Thank you. I'm getting all emotional. That's not what I needed.
And that's confirmation from 2 mediums.
Yeah.
I needed that.
Yeah.
So you can move on now, can't you? And you can trust.
Who's got a mum in spirit?
Michael.
Michael, your mum has just said in my ear, will you stop worrying? You two are together till death you do part.
Thank you for that.
Your mum will be with you both when you walk down the aisle together. She'll be at your wedding with knobs on and she's saying you've got a good one there, don't fuck it up.
Wow.
I had that your mum all the day long.
Can you take the song She Wore Blue Velvet? She wore
The thing I want to say is I love her.
velvet.
She loves
They're
you.
singing that song.
What was that, Earth Angel?
The song Blue Velvet.
Blue Velvet.
Blue
You want
Velvet.
Blue Velvet.
You know that song, Lady M? Blue Velvet.
I
Sing
like
a
that.
couple lines of it so they know what song the song is.
She wore blue velvet. Bluer than velvet was the night. Softer than satin was the night in her eyes.
Oh,
And
Nanny
I
used to sing
still... Eh?
My nanny used to sing that when we were kids.
Well, there you go. Well, they give you that song as well. So there you go. That's confirmation. That's
Thank you.
validation. That's a validation that what we've both told you here tonight is true. And there's no way that I would know that was your grandmother's song.
Yeah.
That's spirit giving you a double validation.
And as an empath myself, like, I can never get family, you know what I mean? And when other people do it, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. You just got validation there from your loved ones as well. That what I
Your
told you is correct.
Emma, your grand's given you 12 roses for love.
I'm so glad about it for me. I just feel
And
guilty and I have to say goodbye.
who's got the pretty green eye?
She said she
Pretty
didn't have
green
to.
eyes.
She said she didn't
Green
have to
eyes.
say goodbye because it was never goodbye anyway. Because she's been by your side since she passed. She says, "How can it be good?" She says, "How can you feel guilty for not saying goodbye when it was never goodbye in the first place when she's right by your side?" She says, "So don't be so silly."
And who's
Oh,
got the pretty green eye? Who's got pretty green eyes?
me?
There you go, because she's saying about your pretty green eyes.
And my son's got green eyes as well, like hazily green. And she used to say to me, I miss your beautiful face.
Oh, I love that.
Pretty green eyes.
I love that.
I thank you for that. I needed that.
And she's telling you that she's wiping your tears.
Oh, no way. I've just wiped my teeth.
Can you feel like a little tingling around your eyes?
Yeah.
That's her. Your mum's beside you. She's wiping your tears. You can
Is
see like
Mum?
Have you?
little spider webs on
have-
your face.
No way. No way.
Did you say that?
Spider webs.
Yeah.
I feel them all the time on my face, but there's
That's your
nothing
mum.
there.
That's your
Is it
mama.
Michael's mum or is it my nanny?
It's your mama.
My
Your
nanny.
mama. Yeah.
My nanny or his mum?
No, your mama. Your nanny. Your nanny.
Nanny,
It's a
yeah.
mother figure. Like a mother figure. On
Yeah,
your
it's my
side.
nanny. I feel it all the time.
Yeah.
That's her.
I knew it
I'm
was.
Who loved country?
Oh, my nanny. And your
She's
mum.
singing because she's singing the crystal chandeliers light up the paintings on the wall. The marble statuettes are standing stately in the hall. But will the timely crowd that has you laughing loud help you dry your tears when the new wears off your crystal chandeliers?
And you know what, Lady Anne? That's the song was playing with my mum whenever my mum was passing.
Really?
Yeah.
Pal of my
Wow.
cradle day. He used to sing.
Oh, that's my mother's song as well, Pal of My Cradle Days.
Yeah.
Yep.
My mother loved Kanye West as well.
Yep.
My mother loved Country West, and she brought me up on Country West. And I'm so happy that she brought me up on that because I love Country Western music.
All I wanted to know from it is, I haven't disappointed her. Is she ashamed of me?
No.
No.
She says you can get that thought right out of your head. She
She's
says,
talking nonsense.
yeah, that's what I get. Yeah.
Did she tot?
Did she what? Sorry?
Like tot, like
Yeah.
that? She goes some nonsense.
Yeah. She says stuff and nonsense. It's stuff and nonsense.
So Mary Ann says, my experience, I used to get lifted, suffocated and trapped, tried to scream and no voice. Would you? Can you answer that one there?
Right. My experience, I used to get lifted, suffocated and trapped, tried to scream and no voice. Okay, that sounds like you probably, was this when you were younger, Mary Ann, or older? And was it when you were sleeping? It sounds like it sounds like it was I call it what we call it in the spirit world is a psychic attack. And they usually happen at night. And it's usually a dark a darker spirit that does that. All the 7 years, yeah. I muted Bieber. Just no problem, Emma. I am older 7 years. Yeah, sleeping. Yeah, they call that psychic attacks, and it can usually be a dark entity that does that. There are several ways that you can deal with the psychic attacks. One is doing a house cleansing, especially if it's a darker entity. Make sure you've got in the room that happened black obsidian. Always wear black obsidian. I actually have my Hecate, which has a black obsidian on it, and I even wear that when I'm in my bed. If you can find a black obsidian chain that you can wear all the time, especially in bed, it helps with psychic attacks. Also, place 4 egg cups or dishes at each corner of your bed at night. It makes a magnetic energy field to stop dark spirits from being near your bed at night as well. And also ask your guides before you go to sleep at night to protect you while you are sleeping. Yeah. Make a positive affirmation that only good spirits may enter your house and darker spirits do not have the right or are not welcome in your home.
Also get some white sage as well.
White sage, yep. Cleanse your house with white sage. Even if it's just a bundle of white sage, light the white sage in a flame-proof dish, like an ashtray or an abalone shell. I've got a large cauldron that I put my white sage in. It's huge. It's a stone cauldron. So I would put my white sage, as you can see, I've got white sage in here. I would put my white sage in here, light it, and I would go around the whole house, and I would say, cleanse this room with love and light. All dark spirits will now take flight. This is my will, so mote it be, that all dark entities are now set free. Or just whatever words come to mind that you can use, and you're just basically saying, you welcome good spirits in your home, you banish bad.
Do you have a welcome mat at your front door by any chance? If you have, get rid of it.
I've just thought about that as well. That's just come up my brain cells. Welcome mat.
Do not have a welcome mat anywhere near your home, because you're welcoming everything into your home. Yep. Never ever have a welcome mat outside your front door, because you're welcoming in all types of spirits and entities. You're giving them permission to come to your home.
Yep. If you're going to have a mat, make it a plain one. Don't ever have welcome written on it.
Yeah.
I used to have one that said the witch's home. That was enough to scare any fucking spirits out. You know, it's not the witch's home. Don't fucking.
Positive vibes only.
Yeah, honestly, the amount of people that stayed away from our house because it had the big mat outside the witch's home.
God, I've had some dark entities follow me over the years. I'll just turn around and will you F off and leave me alone. Gone. Or when I die, I'll find you and I'll kick your ass for eternity.
Yeah.
And nothing. But now I get sang at through the night, humming, singing. It drives me insane. I've asked them to leave, they just don't listen.
Yeah. Well, just basically say to them, I command you. Always say, I command you to leave. Don't ask nicely. If they're not going to go, don't ask nicely. Just say, I command you to leave. This is my sleep time. I command you to leave.
I mean, can they make you like say things and hum for no reason? Because sometimes I'll
Yes.
sit and I'll go
Yeah.
for no reason.
Yeah.
But I don't know I'm doing it. Other people go, "What you humming for?" I go, "I'm
Yeah.
not."
Yeah. No, they can actually work your voice box and get you to sing. My fiance hears me singing around the house all the time. And he'll say, "Oh, that was my dad's song, or that was my grand's song, or that was whoever's song."
I remember starting washing the dishes one day and all of a sudden started singing a song I didn't even know. And I'm like, what am I singing? I don't even know what I'm singing. Well, I was singing a song that I didn't even know.
I know when people are coming at the door before they've even knocked, and I could be in another room.
Yeah, I've had that happen too. Or back in the day when you used to have a telephone in your house. I knew when the phone was going to ring.
Yeah. And when people ring, I know by the voice there's something wrong.
Yeah,
Just by the say hello.
yeah.
Yeah.
Marianne, not all spirits are light spirits. There are some, just as if you think about spirit realm and earth realm being in parallel realms, right? Just like earth, we have good souls on earth and we have dark souls. We have the good, bad, and the ugly here, right? In spirit realms, they have the same, but with a difference. White souls will go into the what I call the white realms or the light realms. And those that have done wrong in this lifetime, they go in what we call the dark realms. And you wouldn't want to be in the dark realms. I'm an astral traveler, so I can travel between the earth and spirit realms. And yeah, I was given a tour of the dark realms. And I says, okay, I get it. Can we not go here again? There are two main dark realms. Has anybody ever heard of the realm called Black Water?
No.
Right? Black Water is exactly what it says on the tin. Some people, especially if they've been narcissistic or they've been bullyish or they've maybe been controlling, etc., they go into what we call black water realm. Now, in this black water realm, there is white sand in a huge, and I mean a huge lake. And the water in the lake is completely black. The souls that go into the black water, they go into the black water. Literally, they're beneath the black water. They can pop their heads out or their hands out, but they can never reach shore. They spend their eternity in that black water, cleansing their soul, sometimes for many, many centuries. And then you've got the cave. Has anybody ever seen long, black, slimy eels on programs? And you think, yuck, right? Well, if you can imagine a cave, and it's only got one entrance, and there's no lights, it's completely pitch black, and you take a torch or a candle into that cave, if you're ever given a tour as a medium or a quantum leaper or astral traveler like myself, and you take the light into that cave, and you're wondering what you're squishing between your feet or beneath your feet. If you imagine every wall and floor in that cave covered in literally thousands of slimy snake-like eels. They're on the floor, all over the walls, and there's so many of them, they're intertwining with each other. They're crawling over, under, beneath each other. They can't get out of the cave. And their existence is simply sliming over each other. That's their existence.
Thank you.
And that, yeah. And the stench in there is terrible. And I thought, right, okay, I've seen it. Can I get out here, please? Right. Of course I can. I'm a light worker, right? I think out of the two, the black water looks more serene, even though the water's black. And I remember when I visited the black water and I was walking around the sandy shore of it, and I saw this hand just popping out from the water. And then this head, and it said, like, please help me. I couldn't, wasn't allowed to. They weren't allowed to reach shore. And I'm thinking, well, and I've been told that my ex is going to the cave. And I thought, well, that suits him. He's a slimy snake anyway. Because of all the bad things that he did to children over his years. So the ones like murderers and stuff, they would probably go into the darker realms, like the cave, etc. Which is why I always say, be careful of your actions, your words, etc., while you're on this earth plane.
What's it like? Did you say, like, is it, astral, like...
To astral travel?
Yeah. What's it like? Like, how...
If you can imagine, well, the best way I can describe it, if you can imagine looking up at the sky, right? Say it was a completely blue sky, right?
Yeah.
Sunny day, no clouds in the sky, just blue. And you look up into the sky and you wonder, oh, do you know what? Wouldn't it be nice just to float up into that blue and go beyond the blue into the black, and then into the black, into the moon, the stars, the planets? Astral traveling, you're actually doing that. You actually...
Do you do it in your sleep, or...
Yeah.
Can you see yourself where you are? Like, can you see your room and stuff?
Yeah.
Because I've got to sleep on the sofa and I'm spinning around my front room on the sofa and I can see my partner and everything he's watching on TV.
Yeah. You can actually astral travel out of your own body and see everybody in the house.
Yeah.
You can even see it. Yeah. You can even see your own body. When you first experience astral travel, your guides will only let you go as far as the perimeter of your room.
Yeah, it was just in my front room.
Yeah, right. It will only let you go in the perimeter of your own room. And the reason being is, to astral travel further than that, you have to be taught by an old soul or astral traveler like myself. The reason being, to astral travel to another planet, and I've done it, right? That's a hell of a long way from your body.
Yeah.
Right? So when I'm astral traveling, I connect a gold cord. I visualize a gold cord that is attached to my heart and my physical body. And as long as I can still see that cord, I can go as far into the universe and galaxy as I want to, as long as I'm holding on to the other end of that cord. Right? Many people say, many people who go into a coma, sometimes the reason they go into a coma and can't wake up is maybe they've had an experience of astral travel and they've lost sight of the cord. If you lose sight of that cord from a long distance, you can't get back to your body.
Wow. It was just strange because I'd woke up but I was stuck to the chair, couldn't move or shout, but I could see my partner watching the telly and it was like a roller coaster. My chair was just going around the room.
Yep.
And when it stopped, he was watching the same programme that I'd seen.
Yep.
And it was strange.
Yep. Yeah,
But
it's
that
called
was-
that. Yeah, it's called astral traveling. And how many of us have fell asleep and you wake up with a jolt because you feel like the bed's just collapsed underneath you,
Yes, that happens to me a lot.
right? Like you feel like you're falling.
Yep, that happens to me a lot.
Yeah, right. When you get that, that is no coincidence, right? What's probably happened is you started to astral travel and your human mind woke up a little bit and spirit just dropped you
All the
back on your
time.
bed. Yeah.
Ah.
So if you ever wake up with a jolt because you feel like you're falling,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Yeah. Then you've probably started your journey to astral travel, but your mind has woke up. And when your human mind wakes up, because we've got two minds, we've got the human mind and we've got the spiritual mind. The subconscious is your spiritual mind. So when we're sleeping, we leave the human mind behind and we go to the subconscious. And it's in that subconscious mind that you can astral travel, not just to other planets and moon, but you can actually astral travel to other countries on this planet.
Can
Wow.
you astral travel into the future?
Yes, I can see into the future, the past,
So
and the present.
therefore, if we would ask you questions or our future, you would know the answer?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's why it says I can see, that's why I said I can see Emma walking down the aisle.
Wow. I mean, I jolt when I'm awake as well, for no apparent reason also.
Yeah. Yeah. That's because sometimes loved ones come through you and decide to sit with you.
Wow. But it's always a breeze up on the left-hand side of my neck or my cheek.
Yeah. That's a spiritual kiss or a spiritual hug.
I knew it was. Smells as well. Nobody else
Yep,
can smell
smells.
but me.
Yep, smells. I know my mother's around when I smell a perfume.
Yeah, it's always lavender.
Yep. It must be difficult compared to Eek, friends and lakes.
Do you see me settling down with anybody anytime in my future?
If I was to go way, way into the future, yes. There is somebody for you coming in.
Right? Probably a few years away though.
Yeah.
Can't imagine it being anytime soon, like.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's a wee bit away, but there is somebody coming.
And really, that'd be spiritual.
He is.
You'd have to have the same interests as me, like.
Absolutely.
I
James,
got
it
told
must.
that. Sorry about
James
that. I
says
do
it.
apologise.
No, James says it must be difficult compared to the eels in the rivers and the lakes. Me and my grandparents eat them. Oh my gosh, James, really? Oh, I don't fancy eating an eel.
No.
Oh no. James, I always knew there was something weird about you eating eels. What the?
I must be going to meet this guy online because I don't go anywhere, so.
Yep. Could well be. I'm not saying too much, but there is somebody coming in.
Wow. Is he good looking?
Not as good looking as you.
Fuck, well, and he's ugly.
Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, eating over eels here is nothing unusual. Oh my god. You can get them in some restaurants. No, thank you.
No.
No. Absolutely not. No.
Absolutely no way. Blech.
Oh no. No, I don't fancy. I really don't fancy eels. Ugh. No.
I want a spiritual man that's handy, can do handy jobs around the house, and I'd be happy.
Oh, there you go. Not asking for much, are you, Earth Angel?
Absolutely not. That's not much to ask for. He can wallpaper, he can paint, he can do plumbing,
You
he
can
can
see
do
you can
housework.
see you can see Earth Angel giving them an interview. Yes, yeah, right. Okay. What's your criteria? Are you good at handiwork? Can you do DIY? Yes. Oh, that's good. You're in with a shout. Are you
I
spiritual?
remember the girls doing that one night. It was funny because I had done, what do you call it? You know, the way you write your thing, you put it out in the outside. And I says, well, I'd asked for a new man. So it was really funny, and it was coming up in around after midnight when the moon was out. And all of a sudden, we never ever got any men in our room. Well, all these men were coming in out of nowhere. So I
Wow.
started to get in laugh. Says, that's Gail when she freaking well manifested a man. They're all coming in. So says, right, okay, right, well, what age are you? Do you like this? Do you like that? Do you like McDonald's? No, well then, no, then, she won't be interested. Because she only
Oh,
likes eating McDonald's.
oh, James, you didn't have to send a side by side. You're a bloomin' super fan. You get 2 cards and 2 questions and answers anyway. But
Yeah,
thank you
no,
for the side.
I wasn't sure because it was only updating there tonight. I seen it on my account, so I
All
wasn't sure
right.
if it was true or not.
No, you're still a super fan.
Ah, that's okay. Earth Angel, can you send on your address so I can send that CV into you there? See,
Oh, right, okay, yep.
yeah, and like I could do all them jobs and everything. That's no problem at all.
Right, okay. There
There
we
you
go.
go. That could be your new man in the future. You never
Hey,
know,
yeah.
right?
Yeah,
He's
because I told him
spiritual.
he was going to meet an Irish woman.
Yeah, there you go. See,
You
right?
see?
He can do all the handiwork. He's
There you go.
spiritual.
Yep.
Yeah, and
That's
they could,
That's 2 boxes ticked already.
and I
There
could
you
be up
go.
there. I could be up there in the morning, like I don't won't waste any time.
Well, I'm not at home at the minute.
All right, okay. We'll cancel the morning, so.
He's got a bike though and a car. You'll be all right. You'll get there.
There we go.
You
But
need a
they put a
sat nav.
bicycle in the boot of the car, so if the car breaks down, you can do the rest of the journey by bike.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
he'd need a sat nav. Like he'd need a sat nav to get him there.
no, my luck with the car, it definitely would break down.
Jinx.
Hi, Your Life Matters. Welcome in. All right, James. You've got 2 cards and 2 questions and answers.
And be careful what you ask.
I'm only looking for postal codes and addresses. That's all. I won't ask for any phone numbers tonight. No, I won't.
Oh, right. Your 2 cards that you can have, James. Yes, no, Oracle. What's the T? Angel numbers. Not phone numbers, angel numbers.
Well, I am Angel. Angel.
Exactly. Right. Don't give him ideas, you. Which is way home? Messages from the universe or soul truth?
I think I'll take Angel's numbers and
I knew you were
messages
going to go
from.
for that. I knew you were going to get the angels' numbers. Messages from the universe and angel numbers. He's after your phone number, Earth Angel. That's what it is.
I know.
He's like, what's the first 2 digits?
999.
Oh, bless. Did you get home from Cork safely, James?
Yeah, I did. I took my time, stayed overnight down near 2 o'clock last night, and came back up then today. So I was back home around dinner time today. So it was grand. It was relaxing.
Oh, lovely.
So
It's nice.
everything went according to plan, and it was a really good day and night.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, sorry
Some-
about that.
That's all right. Ah. Did you level up?
I think so. I didn't know it was going to be that loud.
Well, congratulations. That's a level up. Oh, dear. I seen you jump into the ceiling anyway when it went off.
I did.
Oh.
The only thing that's giving me motivation all day.
Honestly, those supplements give you a lot of energy. Those two supplements and the mushroom coffee is lovely.
I'll have to try some.
Oh, especially if you buy the single packets. Don't buy the doubles or the triples. Buy them singly. I was looking at the prices today on them because I thought I need to get some more coffee so that I don't run out of it, because I do like the mushroom coffee. James, your card's flying.
Yeah.
And I thought, right, I'll have a look at the double packs, the three bundle of the Ryan's mushroom coffee.
Yeah.
And if you buy a pack of two, it works out like £24 or something for two, and then it goes up to £30 for 3 packets. Whereas if I went to the single packet has gone down to £8.59 a packet. I thought, hell with this, I'll just put 3 single packets in my trolley or my basket and see what happens. So I put 3 individual packets in, and I'm getting 3 coffees for £24 plus free shipping.
It's all right, that.
Yeah, I thought, well, that's going to be 3 months' supply of coffee for me. And I've
I was
already
going to
got.
the Facebook ones. You know the Facebook where they sell them, is it like them mushroom things or whatever they are for your anxiety and stuff? And I think a friend bought it and said they just don't work.
No, they don't. I don't like the Facebook ones. The Ryan's coffee is lovely. You take my first month on the Ryan's one, I took 2 scoops of the coffee because you get a wee scoop with it. So my morning coffee, I put 2 scoops of the coffee in it every morning, and then when you go on to your second bag, you can reduce that to 1. But the energy that coffee gives you, and it also helps to detox. It's got lion's mane in it and a few other. It's got lion's mane and chaga mushrooms in it as well. But you don't taste the mushrooms; you just taste the coffee.
Do you know what? I might try that because I've been like, oh, what if I taste the mushrooms? I might be sick.
It doesn't taste like mushrooms.
Oh God, I'm
It tastes like
paranoid.
coffee. If it tasted, let me tell you this: if it tasted like mushrooms, I wouldn't drink it.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll have to try it. Is it on yours? Are you selling it, or where do I get it from?
No, it's on mine. I can show you the packet if you like,
Yeah, please.
so that you know what you're looking for. If I got them in here, I might have them in the
Be back
kitchen.
in a few
Actually,
minutes. I need to go to the bathroom, okay?
no problem. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Right, give me a second, and I'll grab a packet and show you what they look like. So when I first got the Ryan's one, I got 2 packets because I got another brand on here, and I think it was the Vardam ones. And don't get me wrong, the Vardam ones are good, but I grudged paying £25 for a packet of mushroom coffee when I could get the same thing The only difference is this one doesn't have ashwagandha, but I don't need the ashwagandha because I'm taking the other supplements. But this is the coffee brand that I get. And it's Brian's Super Powered by Nature. It has a rich coffee taste, even though it's a mushroom coffee. And it's an expertly crafted blend of coffee. It has lion's mane for focus, turkey tail for healthy digestion, cordyceps for stamina. So it's good for energy and keeps you going. And it has the reishi mushrooms for stress relief.
That's definitely for me, that.
And right now, don't go for the double or go for the single because it's £8 a packet. I thought I'm getting 3 for bloody £8 while it's on the bloody summer sale because it will go up in price. I'm actually going to do a video on it after the live while it's on the summer sale, because not everybody will know a lot of them will say, well, I'll buy a pack of 2 or I'll buy a 3 bundle, because they do them in bundles of 1, 2s and 3s. But you're talking about £30 odd for 3 packets of the Ryan's coffee, and I got 3 for 24 when I just put 3 single ones in my basket. Hell yeah, and free shipping. Bloody right.
Sounds. Do you know what? I'm gonna get some. I need something.
Yeah. Honestly, I like the coffee so much, and I never ever thought I would say it, but I'm actually giving up my normal coffee, and I'm going to be drinking the mushroom coffee all the time now.
I'll try that, actually. You know, sometimes I just think when I'm drained and I'm tired, I think it's just the spirits just suck the energy out of me, because then all of a sudden I'll be okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, drink plenty of water as well. Keep hydrated, especially when spirit are around you. Because you need to keep hydrated, because if you dehydrate, spirit can drain your energy. Also, just tell spirit to back off if it gets overloaded.
Yeah.
Just tell them, don't ask them nicely, just say, I command you to leave me alone right now. Come back later when I've had a sleep, especially at sleep time. My guides know when I'm sleeping, that's it, shut off. Don't talk to me when I'm sleeping. They also know not to talk to me when I'm meditating, unless I'm meditating. Well, obviously when I'm in meditation, they can talk to me when I'm in meditation, but sleep time, that's off limits.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me before. They can talk to me while I'm asleep, because I'm sleeping anyway. But don't talk to me while I'm trying to sleep, because I'll be awake all night. You set boundaries. It's like anybody else. You set boundaries with your spirit guides, and you say, look, this is my sleep time. I command you to not talk to me while I am sleeping. You may speak to me when I wake up, but right now, this is me going to sleep. And you let them know that is your spirit free time.
Yeah. I always get disturbed around about 3 o'clock in the morning.
That's because that's spirit waking up time. Between the hours of 3 a.m. and 6, that's when you'll get the highest spiritual activity happening.
That's where you got my dog down, not the wall.
Yeah. The veil between our world and spirit world gets thin between the hours of 3 and 6. So that's the time. So I always say, if you want a good night's sleep, always try and get to sleep before 3. But sometimes spirit will wake you up regardless anyway, if they've got a message for you. It's not the first time I've had an early night and they've woken me up at 3 o'clock.
I've been told that there's 2 spirits that's always around me. One's my granddad, this other one said he's 6 foot, built massive, and he's saying he watches you cry and he sits on your bed. He went, but you know him. And I'm like, well, I don't know anybody like that who's passed away. It went, one's your granddad, but this one, he's been with you all the time.
He'll be your main guide.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, you'll be your main guide. My great grandmother lived in the 1800s, but she's my main guide. So she's still part of my ancestral part of my family. I've never met her in real life, but she's been with me since the day I was born. And she's my main guide. So you'll have a main
Yeah,
guide as well, and he's probably one of your ancestors, like your great granddad or something like that.
crazy. He said
Yeah,
he's always with you, watching you. He
yeah,
always sees you by.
yeah. He'll be by your bed watching you sleep. He'll protect you while you're sleeping.
Crazy. But I think he shows himself to other people, but not me, because people say, "Oh, this has happened to me." I feel like I'm being watched, but I don't feel that. I just feel things embedded. I'm not scared. It's not evil. I feel
Yeah,
like I'm being hugged.
yeah, yeah. They'll usually try and hug you to sleep, or they'll give you a wee hug, or let you know that they're there in some way. It's a comfort.
Yeah.
No, Marianne, that's a good question. No, spirits don't get tired. I'll tell you why for as well. On Earth, we have 24-hour time. We have 24 hours in a day. We have 7 days a week. We have 12 hours, 12 months in a year, etc. Right? In the spirit realm, there is no time. There is no days, hours, seconds, months. There is just here and now. So there is no day, there is no night. There is just here and now. They don't count time in days like we do, or months, or seconds, or hours. Time doesn't exist in spirit realm. We could be, 1 year to us could be 1,000 years in spirit. Because there's just no time. It's a totally different feeling on the other plane. Whereas we concentrate on time, hours of the day, days of the month, months of the year. And we do yearly as well, 2026, 2027, right? There's none of that in spirit. Spirits don't go by time or calendar. They exist in the here and now. They are just there. So they're, and if you think about it, they're not in a physical body. They are spirit, right? A lot of people think our spirit or our soul is in our body. It's not. It's outside our body. Our body is actually inside of our soul. Now that's blown your mind, hasn't it? Right? Think about your aura. Is your aura outside of you or inside of you? Right? Your aura is on your outside of you. And your aura is 4 or 5 layers wide. So from your head to way up here, that's how far your aura reaches. All the way round. Your aura is actually your soul that surrounds your body. Your body is inside your aura. And it is your soul or your aura that will alert you to danger, that is connected to your gut feeling. If you get a gut feeling, that's how. If you get a tap on the shoulder, you're able to, your aura sees it before you do. Right? Your aura will sense somebody near you before they even get near you. Right? And the reason you know that is if you've I'm going to prove it to you. Put your 2 power fingers together like that. Your 2 middle fingers, which are your power fingers. Press them together. Then press your hands tightly together. Really push those hands together. Can you feel your hands heating up? Right? Now, very slowly take your hands apart to about here. Focus on the space in between your two hands. When you feel your hands tingling on both insides of your hands, move out a little bit further. Hold your hands there until you feel that space in between your hands. If you do that, you'll find that space becomes curved under your hand. If you do that, you feel that you've created a ball in between your hands. Put it a little bit wider. And again, don't concentrate on your hands, the space between your hands. If you're focusing on the space between your hands should now start to tingle. And you should start to feel that heat within your hands. You feeling that, Emma? Right?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. So once you feel that tingle, that really strong tingle, and you'll find the longer you hold your hand there, the stronger that tingle is, right? Now try and push your hands together.
Wow. Crazy.
Right, you can't, right? And if you can, it's like pushing something but there's nothing in between your hands, but you feel like you're pushing something.
So hot.
Yeah, right? Now, quickly take your hands wide apart like this. Now put them together.
Hot.
You've broke that connection, so it's easier to close. Now, what was in between your hands was your soul. Remember, your soul is outside of your body. So when you are pushing your hands together, your soul is out on the outside of your hands. As you're drifting the hands apart, your soul is coming in between your two hands. And the further you come apart and the further you come apart, your soul fills that space. So when you're trying to push that hands together, you're actually pushing your soul. You can actually physically feel your soul.
I felt something strange when I was pushing, like on my chest, like a kind of weird sensation.
Yeah. It's crazy, but your soul is actually outside of your body. And we have our hair. Have you ever wondered why witches like myself or Native Americans have long hair?
No.
The reason they have long hair is because every strand of your hair is like a radio antenna. It picks up energy. So how many of us has felt like something's lightly touched our hair and you go like that and there's nothing there, right? If you put your hand just above your hair will sense it before you even touch your hair.
Oh.
Right? Every strand of your hair is like a radio antenna. The longer the hair, the more signals you can receive from spirit. It's why Native Americans and witches always grow their hair and they very rarely cut it.
Oh wow, that's crazy. Because sometimes when I'm spirit to buy, it feels like someone's touching my hair, and I'm constantly
Yeah.
wafting my hair.
Yeah.
Wow. And I just cut 6 inches off my long hair.
Wow. See, I would cry. I would literally
Wife
cry.
tells me.
I would literally cry. Do you know, years ago when I was in my narcissistic marriage, um, my friend who was at that time I didn't know was working on my ex's side, and he hated my long hair, and he persuaded my friend, go and take her to the hairdresser and see if you can get her to get a shorter cut. And every time she asked, come on, get your hair short, just even to shoulder length, nope, I'm not doing it. I can't cut my hair. I really can't. Um, and they went on and on and on and on and on about it. And I thought, you know what? Okay, just this once, I'll get a bob. And I had a bob to here. And I watched all of the hair fall. I came out of the hairdressers and I absolutely wept. I thought, what the fuck have I done? And I have never cut my hair since. I've just been if I do cut my hair, I use they've actually got one in it's a split ender on TikTok, and that's all I do with my hair. Is every month or two I take the split ender and I go from root to tip, and it cuts all the split ends off, just the split ends, but I've still got my length. Because I just refuse now, point blank. Even when I was getting a fringe years ago, I absolutely hated getting my fringe cut because it was like I was cutting a part of. It just didn't feel right. So now I don't have a fringe. Now I just grow my hair. And that's why Native Americans and witches always have long hair, because it gives them a deeper connection. That's why sometimes you feel like somebody's touching your hair and they're not. But, well, they are. It's spirit touching your hair because they can play with your hair.
It all makes sense now. Things are
Yep.
happening to me make sense.
Yeah. And it does, doesn't it? When
I seen a post on TikTok the other day, and it said on the post that people born in July the 6th is a white witch.
yeah.
Is that true?
They yeah, anything with 6, 9, any of the threes. 3, 6, 9.
Right.
I was supposed to be born on July the 5th, but I was premature when I was born the 25th of May.
Yeah. My birthday's 111.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah. 111. 11th of January. And if you add the 19, the one on the 19, there's 1111.
Wow.
That's why I'm an old soul. Old souls are usually 1111 or 111. Capricorns. Capricorns are one of the most powerful signs in the zodiac. Especially if you're born on the 11th of the 11th, well, 111, 1st of January. 11th of January, sorry.
What does it mean when you're always attracted to water?
Water is your power element.
Because I'm always
and
wanting to be at the beach, at the sea, on a night time when I'm feeling really low. It's
Yeah.
like I've belonged there before.
Yeah. It could be that you're an old soul connected to the forgotten city of Atlantis.
It's just weird. I feel like when I'm sat there, I don't want to leave.
Yeah. I'm an earth sign, but my power energy is fire. Piss me off and I'll burn you.
Well, I don't know what I can say about that. I'll give you a watch.
Remember Lily telling me that I was a high witch?
Yep. Could well have been.
That's what she told me anyway. She said you were a very powerful high witch in your
Yep.
past life.
Yep. Yep.
I met a white witch about 15 years ago, and she wouldn't sit or come near me for some reason, and I didn't know why.
Probably protecting her energy. A lot of witches protect their energy if they don't know you. Once they get to know you, they'll sit next to you, but until they actually get.
Because I'm a nice person, and I've never had it before, and I was like, "Is everything okay?" And she was like, "I've got a bad aura." And she come to my house, and she said there was a demon in my bedroom in the corner cowering when she come in, and she went, "But I can't get rid of it."
Wow.
It was attached to me for a long time. I used to wake up and see bodies on my floor that went there.
Yeah, that's probably the same one that sort of dropped you and night attacks.
Yeah, I've been kicked down the stairs.
Yeah.
I mean, how can things work with no batteries in?
Oh, quite easy.
My son's frog used to go off.
Look at Earth Angel. Her laptop didn't work, and she asked Spirit, "Can you please? I need my laptop. Please make it work." And they did.
Yep.
I went to go live to do my music live on Saturday, and my tablet that I use for my YouTube for my music night would not work. It would not charge, no matter what we did. I was ready to go live with Linda on Saturday, and I had to call her, and I says, "Linda, I can't go live." She says, "What for?" I says, "This tablet's not charging." And I showed her on the phone call. She goes, "But it's showing that the charger's in." I says, "Yeah, the charger's in. It's all lit up and the battery's lit up. It's just not charging."
Wow.
And I thought, right, okay, my guide is telling me I've not to go live tonight. And the next and the next morning that I woke up, I thought, I'm going to try this bloody tablet again. And I put the charger in, and it started charging. I went, now it does it.
Well, that was my phone earlier on.
Yeah.
So I don't think I'll do alarms.
Yeah. So Spirit do have the ability to play with your electrics. They can turn tellies off. They can turn phones off.
Have you ever asked the spirit to show themselves to people? Do you know when you tell people stories and they don't believe you? Well, I used to say, my house was haunted, I was tortured. And I turned around and went, "Will you show yourself, please? Because I think I'm going insane." My son and his grandparents come over, and all his toys started going off. And do you know when they play with them things when they're babies? It was like heavy. No way in a million years, right, would wind move that. You'd have to hit it. And it was swinging back and forth. And I went to him, "Do you believe me now?" They went, "Yeah."
Yeah. It's like when we used to do our spirit nights. We used to have the spirit boxes and the cat balls and stuff. And I would say, "Okay, if there's a spirit near us, touch the cat ball." And it would light the cat ball up.
Wow. I mean, this was through the day. I've never known it.
Yeah. Yeah. If you ask Spirit to sort of show you a sign, they will.
Well,
All
I'm
right.
glad they did.
I'm going to give James... No, that's all right. I'm going to give James his card. Or cards. If he's still... Are you sleeping, James, or are you still awake? Bless him.
I'll send him a gift.
I'm here listening.
Oh, he's here listening. I was going to say, please tell us your Spirit's not shut your phone off, James.
No. They've been good to me lately.
Oh, good. Yeah, Marianne, Spirit can affect your emotions as well. Absolutely, they can. They can make you laugh. They can make you cry for no reason whatsoever. All right, James. You are very practical. Here, Earth Angel, he's practical. He's a DIY man. You're all right there. Right? Right. I don't know if you've seen the number 14 a lot lately, James. Or if it
Not
says,
maybe I have,
okay,
but
yeah.
not sure.
Well, keep number 14 in mind. If you,
Valentine's Day.
eh?
14 Valentine's Day.
Oh yeah, that's right. Actually, you know, now that you said that, that does ring a bell there from tonight. Actually, yeah, there was
Yeah,
something there from Valentine's Day. Yeah, said if I say single, I can buy more parts for the motorbike
there you go.
for the 14th.
Yeah, exactly. Right? Exactly that, right? That's practical thinking right there, James. Right? You're open minded and you're always up to try something new. Yet you are wise enough to stop and think before you jump into things. This pragmatic approach helps ensure that time, attention, and efforts are meaningful. In other words, whatever you put your mind to, don't rush into it. Think about it first and give it a practical approach. Things done in haste, we often muck up, but things that we think about, or if we're hitting a problem or something, think about that problem first before you actually tackle it. And when you're tackle it with a practical solution, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that's definitely is for me. All right, yeah.
Right? Because if you rush it, you botch it.
Yeah.
But whereas if you take your time with things, it usually works out as planned. So don't just jump to the first conclusion when you're trying to do something, or say, for example, you were fixing your bike. Don't just jump, right, the bike cuts out. Don't just jump to the first conclusion. Check the whole thing. And then work it out bit by bit. What needs to be fixed and what needs not to be fixed. Whereas if you just rush into it, chances are you're going to fix a part of the bike that doesn't really need fixing, but miss out on the part that does.
Yeah, no, that definitely makes sense. All right, yeah, even with what I work at, I have to
Yeah,
take my time.
yeah, absolutely. Because if you rush it, you might miss something. Right, things done in haste. Even though we want to try and get things done a lot quicker, if we do it too quick, chances are we're going to miss something important. Now, your messages from the universe. Choice is the most powerful tool that you have. Every choice you make shuts some doors, but also opens several doors, bringing new experiences into your life. At any given time, you can change the direction of your life. You are only one choice away. I love this card because a lot of people think, well, I've mucked that up, right? They start something and then they muck it up, or they say something and they think, shit, that was the wrong thing to say. Or they make a decision and then later on down the line they say, actually, that was the wrong decision to make. And then you think, oh, well, there's no way back. There's always a way back. There's always a way back. Most people, when they make a mistake, they find it so hard to actually admit to that mistake because they may feel, well, what will people think? People will think I'm daft, or people will think I'm stupid, or people will think, well, you made a mistake, blah, blah, blah. They don't see it as a mistake, right? But here's the thing. There's not one human on this earth that is perfect, right? We're spiritual beings having a human existence. And as such, we are going to make mistakes. We are going to balls up, right? We are going to follow the wrong people from time to time and then realize, wait a minute, I followed the wrong fucking one here. I'd rather flipping follow that crowd, right? Oh, but I've already decided to follow this ones or these ones. Do you know what? It's okay. Because if I made the choice to follow these ones, I can undo that choice and I'm free to make a choice with whoever I want to do. I had a friend for 27 years and that friendship just ended just like that because she admitted that she was on my ex's side for all the 30 years that I'd known him. And that was a bitter sweet pill to take. And I had to make the choice. Do I keep my best friend and forgive her, or do I dump her? I walked away from her. How could you trust somebody that deceived you for 27 years? But it also made sense as well, because I often used to wonder why my ex knew everything about me when, everything that me and my friends did. Or every place that me and my friend went when he was working. How did he know that? When the last person I would have doubted was my best friend of 27 years. But she was the very one that told him everything. So in the end, it made sense. Is there any way back with that friendship? Probably not. But there is also other friendships that I've walked away from somebody for whatever reason. It didn't work out. And we meet later on in years to come. She's grown and I've grown. And we've maybe changed our ways in some ways or another. And we got on really well. So whatever choices we make, there is always, if we choose one way, never ever think that we can't overturn a decision. We can. Remember, you're free, James, to do whatever you want. Something doesn't feel right, change it. Not just with people, but situations as well. Right? If you meet a stranger and that stranger seems absolutely amazing and you follow that stranger and then a couple of months or years down the line, you went, wait a minute, something's gone off. This isn't the person I met. And all your senses are telling you, you've been flipping fooled by this person for all this time. Do you still have to stick with that same person? Absolutely not. You can go and tell them to do one, or you can just disappear out of their life, never to be seen again. Every choice that we have in life is our own. We can choose it. And if we make a mistake, we can undo it. We have that power and we have that choice. If we want to walk away from somebody, we can. If we want to stay with somebody, we can. If we want to change our jobs, we can. If we want to stay in our job, we can. Right? There's no power on this earth can make James do what he doesn't want to do. If that makes sense, James.
Yeah, no, it does. No, but like I class myself as a free spirit.
Yeah.
So I make
Absolutely.
decisions on a basis.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And do you know what, James? That's the best way to be. That's absolutely the best way to be. I'm a bit like that myself. If it feels right, I'll go with it. If it feels wrong, bugger that, I'm off. Right? And you don't need anyone's approval or explanation. You don't even have to explain why you do the things that you do in life, James, because, as you said, you're a free spirit. Right? And you know what? Being free-spirited isn't as easy as people think it is. It's bloody hard going sometimes. Because sometimes we have to leave the people we thought were good people. And then other times we have to walk away from the ones that we thought were bad. And then later on we found out actually they're actually not bad at all. They're actually good people. It's the other ones that were telling me this, that, or the next thing that were the bad ones, etc. Every person and every situation that we go through in life is a learning. It's a lesson and it's also a blessing. And I always say people will come into your life. Some will come as a friend. Some will come as an enemy. Some will come to bring you many blessings and much love. Some will come just briefly just as a passing friend or passing acquaintance. Some will come as a lesson, some will come as a blessing, some will stay with you for life, and some will stay with you just for a short term. But everyone that we meet in life will teach us something different. It's all a learning curve, and we evolve with the people that we meet. So I love the fact that you are free-spirited and you make up your own mind. And you know what? There should be a lot more free-spirit people that take the initiative, not to be, I wouldn't say, I always say you get the sheep and you get the leaders. Sheep are the followers. Leaders are the ones that go their own way, right? And if you look at a flock of sheep, most of the sheep will follow the lead sheep. And they all go that way. And you get one at the back, little black sheep at the back, and he's following all these sheep and he's looking and he's saying, wait a minute, why the fuck are they going that way? There's no green grass that way, but up yonder there's plenty of green grass. Bugger them, I'm going that way. So the wee black sheep takes a U-turn and flipping goes the opposite way. And then there's a sheep at the back of the herd. He's looking back behind him and he's going, oh, wait a minute. Where does wee flipping Lawrence go up there? Look, Lawrence, the black sheep, he's way up that hill there. And then the other sheep cotton on and think, what's up there that's not up there? And then you'll get the flock will divide. Some will go with the black sheep and some will go with the other ones. And again, the black sheep took the courage to go their own way, despite the fact that he might lose the rest of the herd doing so. But the flock doing so, but he knew that over there was where the green grass was, and that's where he was going. Right? So I always say, in life, you've got the sheep that are the followers, and then you've got the leaders.
Yeah.
And each one, and you are definitely a leader. You go your own way, James.
Yeah.
Right? You're not one that will. You're not somebody that will say, "Right, James, you do this," and you'll do it. If it doesn't feel right, you won't do it. If it feels right, you'll go with it.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Always do that. Follow your gut instinct, because your gut instinct will tell you the right way to go. It'll never let you down. Is there any yes/no questions that you want to ask?
Yeah, will my friend Chris, will he get new accommodation or be placed in a new house?
All right, let's find out. Will James's friend Chris find either a new, well, I'm going to ask a new house and then a new accommodation. Will James's friend Chris find new accommodation? Will James's friend Chris find new accommodation? That's a yes. So I feel he's definitely going to get new accommodation. Will James's friend Chris, regarding James's friend Chris, will that accommodation be a new house? Will that new accommodation be a new house? Can you please confirm that for me, please? Okay, it's definitely going to have new accommodation, and I feel it's definitely going to be a house of some kind.
Yeah, no, that's a blessing in disguise. That's what that is.
Yeah. Is there another one that you would like to ask?
No, not really. No, that was just the main one.
Yeah. But it's definitely, I mean, even though said that he's definitely it's a yes to accommodation and it's a yes to a house. Now, whether that accommodation is like a bed set or whether it's like in a guest house or whatever the case may be, it's definitely in the form of a house, a new house.
Yeah, yeah. No, it does make sense as well. Like, you know, I do actually, I understand the way I worded the question. You know, so like it will be, as I said, it will be a blessing in disguise. Well, that's exactly what it will be.
Oh, bless. I feel that this guy Chris has gone through a lot.
Yeah, he's only after getting out of hospital, I think, today.
Wow.
He only reached out to me there tonight. He did,
Right.
and I just had a feeling, you know, there was a lot going on as well. You know, like he's after having a tough time over the last month or so. Like his dad passed away there as well, so there's been a lot going on.
Yeah. I know that that's what I was picking up when we were doing the pendulum for Chris, because what my guides are saying about Chris is he's gone through probably more than he should ever have gone through in life. All in a short space of time. It was like, it is almost like it was one thing after another thing after. He was just getting over one thing and something else hit, then something else hit. And then something else hit. And he felt, I feel like your friend Chris wasn't getting a break. Does that make sense?
No, he wasn't. And I said that to him. I said, you know what? This is going to be a start of a whole new life for you now.
Absolutely it is. I feel there's new beginnings coming for him. He's gone through the worst that he can go through.
Yeah.
It's almost like the universe was testing him. And he's passed that test with flying colours. Yeah. And so I feel the universe is going to reward him now.
Yeah, he needs it.
Yeah.
He needs that lift, he does.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't realise that the radio might be loud. I'm sitting like there's nobody else here in work, so I'm able to kind of relax a bit more.
Captain Cupcake, if you would like a card reading or you'd like a question and answer are the family heart for 2 question and answers. 1 card and 1 question and answer is a side by side. 2 cards and 2 questions and answers is the manifest ball, and the swan is a mini reading of 4 cards or more. Super fans, they get 2 cards and 2 question and answers. When we get to 50k likes, we give away 1 free card. That's how we get readings tonight. Alrighty. Marianne, would you like a wee card, honey? Because you have been with us from the start tonight. Captain Cupcake, thank you for requesting the box, but we only let our mods or our super fans in the box unless they're getting the reading.
Can I ask something?
You can?
Our reading we did earlier on, would you be able to like crop it and send me it? So my first reading? Or would you be able to do anything like that?
Are you on Facebook, Emma?
I am.
Right. I
tried to find you before on Facebook, but I couldn't find you at all.
Right. Just trying to think. If you go to my profile on here,
yeah,
right, there's a link on that profile which is my website link. Now, if you click that website link
Yeah.
and you scroll to the left to the second page, scroll down to the bottom of that second page, and all my social media groups are there. So if you request to join the Wisdom of the Crone group, or the Road to Awakening group.
Right. I'm on.
Also, if you've got YouTube, my YouTube channel's there as well, and I always put all my readings that I do on here. I upload them to my YouTube channel.
Right. I'm just doing. It won't. Oh, it says copy link. It always says copy the link when I click on it.
No, you just tap it. It's not my TikTok link. It's the Milkshake website link you're looking for on my profile.
All right. Sorry, I do apologise.
No, no. It's the web. It should have a website link. Should be MK. It should start with like MKS, like Milkshake, Wisdom of the Crone.
Right. I've clicked on your profile on TikTok, and then what do I press again? Because it went off. I'm on your profile on TikTok. What do I
Right.
press now?
Look for the website link, URL. It's a website. It would say website or URL link, and it starts with like Milkshake at milk. It'll be like Wisdom of the Crone, Wisdom of the Crone at Milkshake. That's my website. And then when you click on that, if you go to the second page and go scroll right down to the second page on that website, it has all my social media links, my YouTube, everything.
Which one do I press?
Anyone you want to join. So if you want to join one of my Facebook groups, just click that and it'll take you to the group and just request to join. If you want to see previous lives like this one will be uploaded to my YouTube tomorrow, click on the YouTube and subscribe. If you subscribe to my YouTube, every time I upload the video, it will give you a notification to say I've posted another video. And all my videos are dated. Like this one will be the TikTok readings from the 22nd of June. So you'll know that the tomorrow this will be downloaded or uploaded onto YouTube.
Right, and I'll have to have a look at that. Yeah, I've got you on my. I think I've already got you on YouTube.
Yeah. It's the Wisdom of the Crone. I changed it to the same name as my TikTok so it's easier for everybody to find. And if you look at my videos, all my latest videos are on there.
Right, I'm gonna have a go on YouTube and have a little mooch. Is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Soon.
Okie dokie. Enjoy. All right. Not everybody knows I've got a website on my profile page. But yes. Okay, Marianne. Do you want to come up in the box or do you want to stay in the comments for your wee card, honey? Thank you for the follow, Dee. In the comments, okay. So you can choose any card, my lovely, from Messages from the Universe, the Yes/No Oracle, What's the Tea, or in James's case, What's the Digestive Biscuit, The Witch's Way Home, Angel Numbers, and Messages from Soul True, sorry. Any one card, honey. Messages from the Universe. Alrighty, let's see what Marianne needs to know. What does Marianne need to know, please? What message does Marianne need to know right now? Oops. Well, that one flew out of the deck, so we're going to go with that one. Alrighty. It's time to prioritize self-healing for you right now. Put your needs above others for once. It's time to focus on you. Self-healing takes time and a lot of self-love. Remember, open wounds don't heal into scars overnight. Take the time you need in order to feel happier and healthier within yourself, because there is never any rush. Absolutely. We all go through some trials and tribulations in life. And sometimes in life things get tough. People hurt us or we get hurt over situations. We might even go through a lot of trauma or situations that cause us trauma. And we try and rush the healing process in the hope that we can get over it quicker. But here's the thing. Time heals. And time should never be rushed. And neither should healing. It's one of the reasons that I always say, sometimes we have to look back in our past and we need to re-feel it in order to heal it. A lot of people that go through trauma or hurt, they put it to the back of their mind, thinking it'll go away. It doesn't. It just keeps creeping back to the front of the mind. Welcome in, Anita. It just keeps coming back to the front of your mind all the time. And often when you don't realise it. And sometimes if it's trauma, somebody might say something or do something and it will be a trigger that will take you right back to that period where you got hurt. And pushing it inside ourselves and burying it inside ourselves won't heal it. It just festers within us until such times as we have to release it. Go back into the past, even if it's just briefly. When I left 30 years of abuse, I went right back to the beginning as far as I could. And I did it bit by bit. I did it before we had the kids. I did it after the kids. I did it during the marriage when the kids were older, the grandkids, etc. And I went through year by year by year. I didn't rush it. I couldn't. It was too painful. To take everything in at the one time was too painful. So what I did was I started right as far back as I could remember. It's called shadow work. Right? And we all should do a little bit of shadow work from time to time. And I would write down anything that hurt me in the past. People, situations, any trauma that I went through. And that was tough going. And it causes you to have many tears and different emotions. Tears, you go from tears to anger, to frustration. Sometimes you go quiet and you shut yourself off for a little while. And sometimes as you're writing it, you're blotting the ink on the paper with tears. But that's okay, because you're feeling it to heal it. You're taking it from inside onto paper. And you can do that once you've done your first part of that, take the paper on the full moon, fold it away from you and say, see this part of the past? I don't want it. Universe, take it away. Don't want it. Then fold the paper towards you in a quarter fold. Say, universe, from here on in, bring me only positive, good things in life, not the bad stuff. And then burn it. Then move on to your next bit from the past. And keep repeating that process. It's going to hurt. It's going to be difficult to write down. It's going to be difficult to face at times. Because you're bringing back hurt. Hurt that you buried sometimes for years and years. Now hurt can go back many, many years or many, many months. It doesn't matter. It's still hurt. In order to heal, we have to bring it up and we have to prioritize it and say, okay, I'm taking a break for me now and I'm going to start healing me. And you know what? I was just saying to Earth Angel earlier, I was supposed to be doing music night on Saturday, and for whatever reason, Spirit just drained my tablet before I went on, and it wouldn't work. And I sat for the rest of the night thinking, why did this not work? What was the meaning behind that tablet not working? And it made sense. And I consulted my own guides on this one, and I said, why? Everybody loves music. Why did you shut off the music? And the reply I got back was, music is something that everybody has access to. When you think about it, it is. We all have music on YouTube, TikTok, right? Instagram, even on Facebook. We have music on our CD players, our stereos, our radios. It's accessible. Anybody can access it. And Spirit was saying, the thing that the world needs most, especially in this year, is meditation and healing. And it was one of the things that I took off my weekly lives. And it made sense. I didn't need a music night. There's plenty music on TikTok as it is. It's accessible to everyone. Don't get me wrong, there might be the odd live. I might just do a random live now and again and add music. But what Spirit's message was, the world needs more healing and meditation. It needs to connect more to Source in order to heal the world that we're in. And more importantly, to heal ourselves. And it suddenly made sense. So this card for you didn't surprise me. There's been a lot of messages tonight about healing, self-love, self-care. It's something very few of us do. We're always willing to help other people. When other people need our help, we're the first ones to do it. But yet, helping ourselves? For some reason, for many people, helping ourselves is alien to them. It's like it's too difficult. Why? Why should it be too difficult? It's because we never truly were able to look in the mirror and say, do you know what? This is me. This is who I am. Like me or loathe me, this is me in all my glory. The universe made me perfect just the way I am, because the universe never makes mistakes. And even with all my flaws, I love who I am, and that's okay. I love my mistakes, because I make mistakes, and that's okay. I'm not perfect, but that's okay. because I am who I am and I love who I am. And I deserve to be healed, if that makes sense. Good night, everyone. Enjoy your night, James. Yeah, your mum's not very supportive and, yeah, very competitive. Yeah. Absolutely, right? But do you know what? You've got this. You don't need anybody's support. You don't need anybody's approval. What you need is Marianne to actually be able to get to a point in her life where she can look in the mirror and say, do you know what, Marianne, I am beautiful. Yeah, absolutely. Talk to you, do a self-talk in the mirror. Right? We should all be doing that. We should all be looking in the mirror and giving ourselves a pep talk. Right? I am beautiful. I am strong. Again, it goes hand in hand with the positive affirmations. I am worthy of success. I am worthy to follow my dreams and goals. I am worthy to be loved and I'm worthy to love. And what's there not to like about me? Right? The universe made me just the way I am, and that's good enough for me. I don't want to be like everybody else. I want to be like me for a change. Right? Don't be a people pleaser. Be a you pleaser. Love is the most highest energy on this planet. But when they say love yourself, it doesn't mean love everybody else. It means exactly that. Love yourself. Love what you do. Right? And this is what my guides were telling me on Saturday night. Yes, Lady M, you love music. But so does the rest of the world. The rest of the world has access to music. But not everybody has access to healing. And you can heal on a live. You can heal. If there was 100 people in my room when I was doing a live, I could heal all 100 people in that room in one night. That is powerful. Right? And there's more people that need healing on this earth. And there's more people that need to learn how to meditate. And I got it. I actually got the message that Spirit was trying to tell me when it turned off my tablet for the music night. It was saying, no, you don't need the music. You don't need YouTube. You need to get back to teaching people how to meditate and giving people healing. So from this week, my Saturday nights won't be music. It will be either healing or it will be a guided meditation. And that will be starting this Saturday. So anyone that needs healing, do feel free to join us on this Saturday, because I'm going to be doing Kundalini Reiki. But yeah, don't rely on other people. Rely on you. Because when you rely on you, when you depend on you, you make things happen. If you believe in yourself, everything is possible. If you don't believe in yourself, or you allow others to put doubt in your path as to what you can or what you can't do, you will never get there. You'll never be able to heal yourself. Right? Every good medium knows, take time out and give yourself that prep talk. Earth Angel, do you do that? Give yourself that little prep talk now and again. Because we all need that. We all need that self-love talk. We all need that time. You're more than welcome. Start from tomorrow, right? Start from tomorrow. It's a lot of people that said to me, Lady M, I can never keep up with the full moons, the quarter moons, etc. Can you do a daily moon phase? I'm going to start doing that daily moon phase on my TikTok and also my Facebook groups. For anyone that wants to join the Wisdom of the Crone Facebook group, if they're on Facebook, just search Wisdom of the Crone in the groups on Facebook and you'll find me on there. I'm going to be doing moon phases on there and also the cards of the day. I haven't done a card of the day today. We've had a really, really busy day, but I am going to be doing a card of the day for today onwards. But I'm also going to be starting the moon phases every day for you as well. That's going to help you when you want to do your self-healing for writing things down and then burning them on a full moon or a new moon. You'll know at a glance when a full moon or a new moon is. And it will help you to offload a lot. So start tomorrow. Get a fancy journal or just a notebook that you can start writing down things from the past that you need to get from inside you, outside and onto paper. And then on the next new moon, burn it. Burn it all. And anything that comes back to you in your mind from the past that is negative, write it down and burn it. It's part of the ongoing healing for you. And it will make such a big difference. I can guarantee you that it will make a big difference. Marianne, you're more than welcome. I hope that that's helped. Alrighty, we are on 4 a.m. in the morning. We do have time for one more reading if anybody would like a reading before we head off. 2 questions and answers from the pendulum is a family heart. The side-by-side gift is 1 card and 1 question and answer. The manifest is for 2 cards and 2 questions and answers. And the swan is for 4 cards with 2 questions and answers. Yeah, I know it. You know, it is hard if you've got a negative mum. I get that. If you've got a negative mum that's always negative towards you. But do you know what? There's nothing to say you have to love your negative mum. Right? Or you can love her, but you don't have to put up with her negativity. You can dismiss the negative. Right? If your mum's been negative to you, write that negative, if it's negative words, use that jotter to write down her negative words. Release them. You don't have to take on board her negative words. Right? Just because she's been negative towards you doesn't mean say you have to take it on board. You don't. Release it into your book and then burn it. Right? If it's negative, you don't have to take it on board. Even if it's your own mother. Honestly, you don't have to. I've got a negative daughter. Very abusive daughter. And don't get me wrong, I love her dearly. But I made the choice to let her go. Because I couldn't be around her negativity. I couldn't condone the abuse that she was doing to her children, etc. And so I chose to walk away. I chose my own peace of mind and positivity rather than negativity. And I carry on with my own life. And she carries on with hers. And that's okay. Even with family, if you can't get on with family, it doesn't mean say you have to put up with their disrespect. You don't. Write it down and release it. It doesn't mean to say you don't love them. Of course, you'll always love them. You're just not accepting their disrespect and you're not accepting the negativity. Right? Even mums and daughters, right? Respect has to be earned. If your mother wants you to respect her, she's got to respect you in return. Respect is a 2-way street. She can't expect you to respect her if she can't respect you. So if she's given you disrespect or she's given you negativity, don't take that on board. Write it down and release it. And keep being positive. I hope that helps. Okay, folks, we have reached the end of another live. I will be back on Wednesday with more gift-only readings. I'd like to thank our lovely Earth Angel for helping out tonight in the mod box. Thank you so much, Angel. And I'd like to thank everyone that got a reading, our James, Marianne, our lovely Emma, and our Dawn and Linda, everyone that gifted for a reading. Thank you so much, everyone that gifted. Thank you. Your gifts, your shares, and your likes and your support mean the absolute world to me. I wouldn't be here if it hadn't been for all of you lovely people. So I would like to say a huge thank you to all. Also our TikTok T, who popped in tonight as well. She's another one of our mods. Thank you so much. And Mr. Lone Wolf, our other mod, who spent a bit of time with us tonight and got readings. Thank you everyone for making this evening and the amazing evening that it was. As I said, I will be back on Wednesday evening, round about 10:30 p.m. with some more gift readings. If you've missed any of the readings tonight or you would like to watch any of the readings back, if you go to my profile here on TikTok, there is a website link there. It is Wisdom of the Crone Milkshake. And if you click on that website and click left or scroll to the left and go down to the bottom of the second page, you'll have all of my social media links, my Facebook, my Instagram, my YouTube, and of course TikTok. There's lots of information about the services, etc. that I offer on there as well. Everything you want to know about Lady M is on there. If you're interested in any of the supplements that we spoke about earlier on, they're all in my TikTok showcase. Go check them out, especially the mushroom tea right now, because the mushroom tea is on a summer sale. If you buy the bundles of 2s and 3s, you're spending more than you would if you buy them individually. Because individually, you can get 3 packs of the mushroom tea for £24. Because they're £8 each if you buy them individually. Whereas if you bought the 3-pack, the bundle of 3 coffees, I think it's over £30 for the 3. Why would you pay over £30 when you can get 3 for 3 individual ones for £24? I've just ordered 3 while they're on the summer sale because I love my mushroom coffee. No, it doesn't taste like mushrooms. Absolutely, it tastes like a really good blend of coffee. Okay, folks. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Marianne. Thank you, everyone who joined us. Oh, thank you, Marianne. Oh, bless. Oh, that must have been tough, Marianne. It's almost like she abandoned you through your magical grown-up years. But you know what? Keep being you. Ignore the negativity, all right? Right? You don't need her negativity. Lead by example, right? Don't let her negativity bring you down. Rise above it. You've got this. Okay, folks. Enjoy the rest of, well, I was going to say Monday night, but it's Tuesday morning here. And I look forward to seeing you all again on Wednesday. Card of the day will be back from today, i.e. Tuesday. Also, Moon Phase will be back both here on TikTok and on Facebook as well. If you've missed any of the readings, I will be uploading this entire live onto my YouTube channel, probably tomorrow afternoon. So do check that out as well. But till then, until Wednesday, love and bright blessings, everyone. Take care, and I'll be back live Wednesday evening at 10:30. Sending all my love and blessings to everyone. Good night, our lovely Earth Angel. Good night, everyone.